watching demonstrations. Have a fabulous Easter to everyone at the craft store.
Oh, the craft store.
And continue to keep us crafters happy. Gillian, thank you ever so much indeed, especially for helping me remember what we're called. That's lovely, Gillian. Right, let me show you some more gorgeous finished samples. So in your big collection, because it's the big collection that's absolutely flying, you've got the rabbits. I love that. That is done on stone. How beautiful does that look? Absolutely gorgeous. It's just such a work of art. Amazing. So you've got the lovely little rabbits. Look at that on a phone case. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
I'll pretend I didn't put it back in the box of samples.
Yes,
you've then got the beautiful ducks. I really like them. They're so cool. It reminds me of Frank, isn't it? Frank the duck. Frank the duck. You're getting your beautiful ducks. Look at the llama. Oh my gosh. I mean, how fabulous is it? I mean, his face, his expression is just, you know, he's got such attitude, don't you? Look at him. He's like, oh, hello. He's posh as the llama. Oh, I love this one. Sorry, I've gone back to the rabbits, but look at that. Good grief, that's beautiful. That's made by Dina.
Oh, yes, she's etched into copper there with ferrous something or other, I think.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so it's like an etching, really, but into copper. So it's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, that is absolutely superb. You've also got, look, this one has got the rabbits, but it's also got the other duck. Oh. That's so good. Oh my gosh, I love seeing your finished samples. These are so good. So you've got the duck, the other duck as well. You've then, of course, got the amazing cats. You've got our trilby cats, of course. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Which, again, so many ways of using these. You know, you can create so many different looks. The choice is yours. They are so usable, but are we okay to sell the things we make from your goodies?
Oh, yes, no problem. As long as they're handmade, it's fine.
These are very sellable, you know, because they're very sellable, because they're that cool. So, look, our fantastic little Betty. It's Betty, isn't it? Hold on a minute. Where did the sun go? Frank and Betty. Oh, dreamed of summer. That's your Frank and Betty there. Frank and Betty would absolutely not look lost on a Christmas card, if you ask me.
Yeah, they'd be good. And Luigi the llama makes a brilliant Christmas card.
Yeah,
with
Luigi.
His presents on his back.
Of course, you do. Yeah, Christmas presents on him, definitely, and a winter scarf. You've obviously, on the sentiment stamps, you've got the smaller stamps as well, so you have got those. I do like these. What a fabulous idea, look, the tiny cats made into little earrings. Oh, yeah, there is. And then, who haven't I shown you? The last two cats, obviously, are fabulous burglar cats. And so many ways you can use these. The fun. They've got an amazing amount of character to these. 70% of the stock has gone. I mean, the samples, there's so many beautiful samples. There's so many different, fantastic characters. You do need to check your baskets out and get these winging the way home. Do not miss out on these. I mean, look at them. I know, isn't that beautiful? Do not miss out on these. Look, oh, ducks in love. 847423 is your item number. So many ways of buying. You can either go for twos, you can go for fours, but the best deal is getting everything. You've got your saving. If you're a Freedom member, it's a bigger saving, and you've got your £5 saving because you're spending over £25. 847423. Right, we'll quickly remind you of that that fantastic kit. So you've got that frame. This is such a super quality frame. It's up to you how you use it. You can use it with the front as so, or flip it round so you get that wonderful recessed area. You've also got the rubber tool there, which I really like, because, yeah, you can do all sorts of techniques with that. It's cracking. You've then got the lovely coat of card, which will give you pristine stamping. You know, the colours will be so sharp on that. You've then got your wonderful vintage, your antiquing formula. And this is lovely because this will allow you to create that beautiful vintage look. So something like this, can you see the sides of the frame? you'll easily be able to create something like that. And that frame, whichever way you use it, whether it's that way around or that way around, looks really good. Honestly, really nice for £12.99. And I like frames like that because they're freestanding, so they look dead. You know, when you've actually decorated them, they look really good as well. Absolutely exquisite. The cardstock that you get in here. And if I just show you the bunnies, because your bunnies are on that lovely stamping card. In fact, a lot of things have been used on the stamping card, and it gives you such a nice, crisp finish. Now, if you would love to get hold of this kit, again, limited edition. Once it's gone for £12.99. That is another really good price there. 561452, your item number. Right, our lovely Jean, are you ready for another demonstration?
I am. I'm going to start one. I won't get this finished, but I thought I'll keep you thinking about what's going to happen to it until the second show.
Amazing. So, what a rebel.
Yes.
Tease, yeah, that's the word.
Now, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to, oh gosh, yeah, that's way too much, Jane, but that's fine. I thought we'd do a bit of splattering.
Okay.
Seeing as it's in the studio here and not at home in my house, I can splatter away, can't I?
You're not as worried.
You're protected, though.
I'm protected. I did get told off, actually, because Adam had our tables in the other room, he'd sanded them back and oiled them, and then he found an ink blob from me.
Oh, dear.
Literally, it'd just been
very
done.
Disturbing.
I know. Well, we're crafters, aren't we?
Yeah, so mess is good. Mess is good.
You're a shame, though, because it does look pretty.
Yes. I've taken over my dining table now as well, so...
Oh, dear.
I did have a little craft room, but now that's got a bit full.
Yeah.
So now I'm on the dining table again.
It happens to us all, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I like that because I can have the telly on and, craft away.
Feels quite nice, doesn't it?
Yes.
Apart from when you want to actually use a dining table.
Then it's a bit of a struggle.
Hashtag the benefits of lockdown.
Yeah. So now I'm going to mix up a bit of paint here on a bit of a... Oh, in fact, this was my my other one, but this doesn't matter. I'm going to just go on to a piece of watercolour card with some acrylic paints. And when you're doing this anyway, you might as well do a big piece.
Yes.
I always think, rather than... I won't be using all of this, obviously.
Yeah.
But you might as well, when you've got your colours out, you might as well do a big piece.
Well, then you can chop stuff down and just decide what you're using.
Yeah, you've got it there, so it's all good.
And then you don't get to waste any of your paint.
No, that's right. So
nice colours.
We're going with those. Yes, a bit of colour there.
Beautiful.
I did have a red. Where's my red gone? No matter, I've got one cut out anyway. There was a red going to this as well, so I'll just dry this off a little bit, and then I'm going to spatter it.
Excellent. Again, if you do want, well, actually, any of that, well, we're not going to show. If you do want your stamps, though, go for those. The whole collection is exceptionally busy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just fabulous. Quality stamps and mounted, remember, especially for us at the craft store.
Indeed, yes. So that's worth another. So you're getting a good deal today, really, aren't you?
Yeah.
With the £5 and everything as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very good deal.
So I'm going to do a bit of spattering.
Okay.
I went a bit mad with the spatter at home, actually, and got big spatters, but this is much more civilised, these smaller ones.
That's much nicer.
Yes.
Oh. Be civilised.
So that's probably enough of that. Pop that back in there. Then I wanted white on it as well. I'll just spray this white paint with a bit of water, see if I can make it thin enough. Then I've got that, of course, so I'll just clean that off a minute and see if we can go in with some white.
Beautiful.
Because it's nice to have a bit of two-tone splatter, isn't it? Oh, see, big one there.
There's the big splatters.
But I don't mind that. That's quite a nice splatter, actually. Doesn't just stay on the paper, though, does it? It's sort of spreading outwards.
Don't tell them. No, it never does it?
No.
And it always looks good.
It
Can't
does.
go wrong with ink
You can't
splatters and painted splatters.
Yes, that's right. Now, I've got a piece that I've done, Now I did put a bit of red on this as well, but I can't find my red paint. But you can see I've gone more red. Oh yes, and what else I did, which I haven't done, is used one of the All and Create stencils.
Oh.
Now again, I did that in red, but I can't find my red. It must be in another box. So I just went over the top here.
Beautiful.
It would be better in red because you'd see it better. But I'm just going over with that and then popping it. You might see it better there, actually. And then you can...
It'll be quite nice, that, though, because it'll be tone on tone.
Yes, yes. Hopefully it'll show.
Yeah.
Ooh. No, it hasn't very well. It needed to be a bit darker, really. Maybe I'll just put a bit of darker orange on.
Shame, because this
might work.
paint on the stencil looks lovely.
Yes, it does.
Getting to end up pot there.
Sometimes they just don't want to come out, do they? Getting in a bit of a mess on everything here. Let's see if that works better. I might actually give it a little spritz with the water.
I'm just going to let folk know the whole collection is now limited stock. It's very, very busy. Jean has got another show at 2 o'clock, but the whole collection, so if you do want that big bundle, it is limited stock. 847423.
Okay,
as it works.
Let's see if we can get it to work better. It just needs to be a bit more fluid, the paint, I think. But it's a nice way of using a stencil. You don't always have to use them in the obvious way of going... That's better, you say. That's what you're after.
That's lovely.
Yes. So that then is this one, only with a bit of red in. So
Beautiful.
It's exactly the same, but it's got a bit of red in there.
Okay, okay.
And then I am going to stamp the llama.
Oh, lovely. Here's the llama. Luigi.
I do need to find a piece of the stamping card. I'll probably just get as far as stamping him, I think.
Wonderful. And this is obviously that card in with your limited edition kit.
And with this one, I'm going to use these Distress Oxides in similar colours, actually, but then is wrapping and everything I'm going to do in other colours. Why am I in such a mess?
I don't know. But it doesn't look like a mess to me. That looks like normal.
So I'm using similar colours again, but on a piece of our stamping card, which takes these inks very nicely.
Oh, yeah, it does. See, it's funny. I always avoid using Distress on, like, coated card, but I really should have,
really well,
that
actually.
works.
Yeah.
The colours look fabulous, and they blend together so well on a coated card.
They do. No, I use it all the time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get out my comfort zone, aren't I?
It's my go-to thing, yes.
Yeah.
So then I'm just giving it a bit of a background colour.
And I bet, like, your water technique, like splashing it, it'll be so easy on your coated.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, somewhere I have a cloth that's damp, and I have another stencil that I'm just going to dampen off. So you could colour this already, and then you'd have another sheet ready for your next card, of course. Just so quick when it's put on with a roller, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've got a damp cloth here, and theoretically this is going to then take the colour off under the stencil.
Beautiful. Another All-in Creator.
It is. When I did it at home, my cloth was way too wet and it seeped under and everything, so hopefully it won't here. So then you just get a bit of a pattern,
yeah, I like
but
that.
then I'm going to go over the top of that. Might have to dry it off, actually. I'll just dry it. So you're just getting a little bit of a sort of ghostly pattern on it.
Now, while Jean's drying, we've had a technical sellout. That is on the complete set, so a technical sellout there. Oh gosh, it is very, very, very busy. Please, obviously, if you want your set of 4, if you want your set of 2, you have got that option. However, we have got some extended delivery, which is fabulous. So how long do we have to wait? 12th of April. So not too long. Absolutely worth it. 10 days, that. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's second, isn't it? And obviously with this one, you're still getting your saving and you get that £5 saving. Sorry, looking for a poster. Your £5 saving because you're spending over £25. So you have got that. Yay, there it is. So you have got that if you want to get hold of that one. It is your promo code launch5, and that will make sure you get that extra £5 saving. 847-423 is right number. Extended delivery now. That's the only way of getting it, unless of course you're going for your set of 4 or your set of 2. The choice is yours. Back to Jean.
Yes, so I've done the white bit, and now I'm just going to, I've just got a bit of the black spice marmalade there, so I'm just going to go over the top with this, and hopefully it'll pick the design out a bit more over the top of the
gorgeous,
the whitened one. Of course, the good thing about stencils is you can go back in. I just wanted to make a bit of a pattern, and then this afternoon I shall stamp the llama onto it, I think.
Nice.
But I won't go in with him now because I'll.
You don't want to rush our
I don't want
llama.
to rush.
Don't want to rush the llama.
We'll do it
so,
carefully.
Okay. Can I show loads of finished samples?
You can. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, because these are so cool. I've got 2.5 minutes so I can show loads. Okay, so we were talking earlier about the fabulous duck. You have got the duck with all these wonderful cases, and then his other mates, the other type of ducks. So you've got all the dogs. Who's got the duck rank? Oh, duck called Frank. Haley has Frank the duck. Absolutely love these. I love the rabbits as well. You may have seen them before, you might not, but brand new to the collection. We have got the marvellous hats. The cats in the hats. Not the hats in the cats. So you've got the wonderful trilby cats, which are fabulous. I love that everyone has made sure they stay together as well. You know, we haven't wanted to separate them. Look at him. The burglar cat. Isn't that ace?
That's by Isabel. She's definitely thought outside the box there, or maybe more in the box, really.
Yeah.
Very box.
She's put them right in the box. And I mean, look at that. That's fabulous.
Gorgeous.
And I love that he's got his little mask on, because now I recognise him then, which is marvellous. And then, of course, look at him. He's just marvellous. He looks like he's going to be quite posh.
No problema.
No problema. Hey! See what they've done there. Absolutely fabulous, fabulous. And then, hold on, I have to show you some of these. Oh, I love those two. They are absolutely fabulous. Okay, you've got so many beautiful stamps in this collection. Please don't forget as well, you have got the smaller sentiments, and on that you do get your other little characters as well, your tinier characters. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. It has been it has been so busy, and I'm not surprised. New and wonderful, and that saving is incredible. Big part of Hochanda big part of the craft store freedom, and then you won't have to pay postage on any of your orders, any time you order. Jean, thank you ever so much.
Thank you too.
I've had a lovely time.
Thank you to everybody out there. You've been marvellous.
Oh, they'll love them when they get them. They'll love them.
Well, they are such fun because you can put any colour on, any item, and it just all works. So.
Everything looks amazing. Jean, thank you. We'll see you again at 2.
Thank you.
Thank you. Coming up next, we've got the wonderful Plaid. We've then got that wonderful Heartfelt Creations Sweet Magnolia collection. And then our lovely Jeannie's back. Oh, sorry, no, this is Chocolate Brock then, so I was getting mixed up. To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello. We are here at the Craft Store, of course, by Hochanda, as you kind of previously known us. But now, from yesterday, we are known as the Craft Store. And to celebrate that renaming of the channel, well, we have an event, which is, of course, being able to use a promo code, which is Launch5, which is going to come in here. So, oh, yes, pretty much done. And, of course, that you can use on any purchases that you make, or when you are going to check out your baskets above £25. That gives you £5 off, and it's not limited to one per customer. So as many times as you check out your baskets that is above £25, you can use it and get £5 every single time off. Now that runs until Monday at 6 p.m. So therefore, make sure to tune in all Easter weekend so you can grab it as many times and use it as many times as you want, as long as over £25. And of course, you can find us here, well, of course, at thecraftstore.com, and everything single show will be broadcast as well on the website. Right, for this hour, we are talking plaid, and we are having an expert. Our Sammy is here. Hello, Sammy.
Hello, Paula.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Expert, I'm not sure.
Yes,
but
well.
do you know what? I love what I do. I love my craft, and it's amazing. And Plaid and Pronti are two of the most amazing companies I've worked for, so I love them.
And of course, we have one of your favorite products that is Much, but we have a massive gallon, a bottle of that. Yeah, that jump ahead for that one if you want it is a fabulous product, and of course,
bit of weightlifting here.
Yeah, we need two of them, so to make a little
well,
bit.
This is true.
Yeah,
we're gonna have even arms, I think.
Right, jump ahead for that one. But we are starting with the essentials bundle here, because this one is the Apple Barrel black and white acrylic paint, folk art, gloss artist varnish, and 4 brushes. For just £10.99 with a saving of £4. Sammy, would you describe this as an essential kit?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not. Obviously, your black and white, your acrylics are essential every day. I go through these quite a lot. So even if you're going to get any of the other bundles, you're going to need these anyway. So grab them. Look at the prices. The price is ridiculous. You could pay £4 a pot for a pot of good acrylic paint, which is amazing. Then you've got the varnish in there, which you really do need. That's to finish all your projects, that's to seal it and make sure it's all ready. And it's got a high gloss finish, it's amazing. But the brushes, oh, they are so pretty. I love these. They've got a lovely slant to them. These are the angled brushes. And they've got 4 different sizes, absolutely amazing for your detailed work, even for your not detail, your big brush strokes, you can do these. But I love them. They've got soft grip to them.
Yeah, and of course that makes it, if you are doing detail work for a long time, that will work really well. For acrylic, and I would imagine also watercolors as well.
Watercolors, acrylics, yeah, they're probably not suitable for oils, I don't think, but I'm not an oil colourist, so don't quote me on that.
Absolutely. 718391 is your item number, £10.99. A quarter of the stock has gone, and of course you have got that £4 saving. Make sure to check out your baskets for that one, and remember, if this could be one of the items that you add to your basket, as long as your basket total is above £25 or 25, you can use a lunch 5 to get £5 off. Now maybe you want to add some acrylic paints. We have bundles here, and I'm going to reshuffle them a little bit because this is how they work. Right, so well, we have 3 options. The top option that we have is the muted option with cameo pinks, beautiful pastels. We are getting 8 acrylic paints of 59 mils, which is the kind of a standard sort of size, for just £11.99.
That's a crazy price. You can't buy that in any store. Honestly, you can't buy. That's less than, what is that, £1.50 a pot? I can't even work the price out.
Also, one question I have. So, do we compromise in quality?
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. You saw me using them in the first show. If you didn't, come back to the 7 o'clock show and see how we did a lovely blend, just straight into MDF. We didn't even prime it. That was amazing, and they blend so well. There's such good coverage. They're a really nice, high quality acrylic paint.
And they dry matte, right?
Yeah, beautifully matte.
So
yeah,
then
absolutely.
So that we can stamp on top. So this is your muted option, and then we have got your country garden with the glorious greens, a black, antique white, the Kelly green, pewter grey as well, territorial beige, it's very territorial, that one, bright yellow as well, and then the final option, you are getting the black option as well, and of course that's the tropical, which is the most popular with all those blues, pinks and purples. $11.99 for highly pigmented acrylic paints. Now remember to check out your baskets. A third of the stock of the tropical has gone. If that's your desired option, make sure to check out your baskets. Of course, they have been used here at the background. I kind of covered a few of the elements. 559815 is your item number. Right, and remember, this could be one item that then you build the basket towards the £25, because of course then you can use launch 5. Right, and the next bundle that we are going to have a look at is the Much Pouch Antique Matte, and of course the Artist Varnish Gloss. Now the difference between these two, and I kind of like it, really like to show it. Right, so this is, then if we put it here, This one is with the varnish, so you can see it has that kind of glossy, and this one is with just the antique. Right, it's a lot shinier with the varnish. Now I'm going to show as well the one with just a traditional Mod Podge, which you can see doesn't have that antique color. So this is a really great way to distress or kind of vintaging
Yes,
elements.
absolutely. It gives it that lovely vintage and shabby chic look without having to, you know, really think about it yourself. So that's really important to some people.
Can we use it still as a like a glue kind of a collage?
Absolutely, it's a glue, it's still a sealer, it's still your Mod Podge, and it does dry lovely matte.
Absolutely, oh, gorgeous. £12.49 is your price. 163201 is your item number. Right, for those ones brand new today, so you can add this, for instance, to one of the products that we have seen, and again, building a £25 basket to use launch 5. Now we have Treasure Gold by Folk Art. You have options, so you have either the rose gold or the copper. I'm going to open them because they are absolutely stunning. Well, both of them. I mean, look at that. It's like liquid metal in here. Gorgeous.
They are stunning.
Gorgeous. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 776664 is your item number. The most popular is the rose gold. You can see it here in a sample. Glorious. It has that, you know, can we dry brush it then?
Oh, it's great for dry brushing, absolutely, and use hardly any of it, to be fair. So this product is going to last you for years to come. It doesn't dry up like most. Sorry, like some products you might find that in
they're more
in
like
that sort of
paste.
form.
So then, of course, they are water-based. It means that you don't have any odor from waxes, but of course, being a liquid, it means that they don't dry out as much. Okay, let me start that. 776664 is your item number with a £3 saving. £9.99 is your price. Now we have that bottle. Oh no! It's a gallon of Mod Podge, and you can see it here. It's a phenomenal. And of course, this is the original Mod Podge, isn't it?
Absolutely, this is the original, the gloss. Now, this might sound like, oh my God, who on earth needs this much Mod Podge? But there's so many projects you can do with Mod Podge. Yeah. I'm always forever running out of it. So when they gave me this, I was like, fabulous, my problems are sorted for ages. I am going to show you how to make your own texture paste with it. Obviously, it's a glue. It's great for your collage work, for your rice papers, for anything like that. And then you're going to also use it as a sealer for all your projects. And it's a fabulous product. You can do so much with it.
Now, this is one of those products that we have Flexi by offer, and of course the first payment would be £25, which means that you still can use the promo code launch5 even if you just go for the Mod Podge, because that will mean that the first payment is above £25 or £25 in this case, so you can use it once there, and you still have a same £5 savings. So by using the launch5, you're actually saving, in fact, £10. 524507 is your item number. Very popular as well. They are the smaller stencils that we have got in this hour. We do have some more as well, but this is such a lovely set of 3 for just £9.99. I think that you have used quite a lot of the stencils.
I have used these before as well. I've had these on different shows. Now, on my journal cover that I've been working on, that obviously I've used the what I call the coffee stain one.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's got the rings, the coffee stains. That's lovely. Now that's very universal because it's great for your mixed media work, and obviously the ones with the letters and the stamps as well. Very generic. You don't use the whole of the stamp. The stencil.
Yeah.
You might use part of it. You might use the edge of it. You might make a lovely border for something, or just like I've done, take part of it and put it onto the project and use it like that. I mean, I'm using texture paste.
If you put it and not flat on your area, then it can come closer. There it is, your mat. Yeah. There it is. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. £9.99 is your price for those beautiful stencils. 296300 is your item number. Then we have rice papers. Now we have 3 different options, and whichever option you are going for, you're going to get 5 of them. Now we have got the gorgeous hummingbirds. Gorgeous, that's a new option. Then we have got the blue butterfly, which is our Jimmy's favorite. Gorgeous, beautiful blue. And then finally we have the microcosmos cards in here, which have the divided. And these are from Ciaobella, and they have that intensity of colour.
Oh, they are gorgeous. And obviously it's rice paper, so it has a translucency to it. So to make the colour pop behind, obviously we would put something like a white background behind it. Or like I've done on this, I've put these onto acetate.
Yeah.
I've decoupaged them up onto this. So the background I've done with the rice paper, but I've also decoupaged another set onto acetate, but behind that I put a layer of the white, just to make the colours really pop. Absolutely. And then the treasure gold, add that. You love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, and I love the fact you're getting 5 because you can make of the same one because you can make a set.
It's a decoupage as well. Yeah, it's great.
$9.95 is your price for 5 of them, and of course you can see them attached to different MDFs as well, which are absolutely stunning. Right, if you want yours, 115098 is your item number. $9.95, as mentioned, is the price. Remember that you can build your basket. So if you went for all 3 different options, you can then use the launch 5 to get £5 off. And we know that there are still some issues on, checking out your baskets. We do apologize. We are working on them, but please, if you could be persistent. Many of you are going through, but it's just some of them that they are kind of not going through. So just be persistent, patient, and we thank you for that patience. Anyway, moving on to the MDF birdhouse here. Now you are getting 2 of the level bird houses plus the 3 birds in here. It's a nice, decent size as well.
It's beautiful. It's because it's a 2-level house, so you get that whole piece. And I'll show you, if you like, in a moment how to put that together. It's very quick and easy, and it's a lovely project to do, especially over Easter maybe. So all I've done there is painted with the paints, added some of the rice paper, and then used some of the clay to do some free-forming trees. And again, paint and the treasure gold. It's just so easy. Just mix all these products together. You need them all. I need them all.
Absolutely. Right, $9.99 is your price. 258922 is your item number. These are the birds that you kind of have decorated. Look at that. They're having this is like well, I can say Emily and Jack and our Jimmy and Jazz, whoever. Right, oh, look at that. They might be feeding each other. Who knows? Right, 258922. Then we have the shapes, the mix-up shapes in here. We have 6 of the houses. They make such a lovely coasters. I love this.
They're lovely. I saw the rice papers and the little houses, and I thought they are so cute. I'd do coasters with those. They'll be lovely. But they're lovely on their own as well. I'll put them on a project as a card front or anything like that, or as I've done with the birds and the hearts. That just to make a little project out of them like that. It's just give it to the children to do. I've done another one. I can't find it in a minute, but we'll find out.
Gorgeous. And of course we have the plaques, which you are getting 3 of these ones, so you can say this.
You've got all of that in the set.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you have the 3 hearts as well. Wow. So that is, and of course you have got the cord as well. So this is a whole bundle for £9.99. Brand new today, 093881 is your item number. Remember, you can build those baskets as long as the total of your basket is above £25. You can use the promo code lunch5 for that. Then we have also the feather set. Now you are going to get twice as many as I'm showing. So this is one of the sets, and you're getting 2 sets. You have 4 feathers in each, so you are going to get 8. And of course, you're getting the blackboards. £10.99 is your price. 374060 is your item number. Look at that, and you can see the feather there, because of course, Sammy, you have used the leftovers to create like a kind of a guide, a template.
So you get obviously the MDF cut out that you finished using with your feathers. We push them out and we use them on our projects. Great. But then most people throw this away, but we don't throw it away. No. We use this as a mould, and we've made our own little feathers, which we did in the first show. So you can look back to the 7 o'clock show, and maybe I'll do it again today.
Okay.
This one, and all we've done is painted it up with some of the beautiful paints in this show already, and some of the treasure gold. And look at that. Just the clay
Fabulous.
is beautiful to work with. It's so easy to sculpt.
Indeed.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
fabulous.
beautiful.
374060 is your item number 1099 for them. Now, of course, everything we have seen and more is in the website, thecraftstore.com. That's where you will find us now. Now, of course, you have all the different options that we have had a look already, and we have got even more options on the website. Remember, thecraftstore.com. Then, of course, we have stencils. We have got even the A4. There is 2 different options for those ones. Fabulous prices. And remember, as long as your basket is above £25, no matter if it's one item that is above £25 or several ones that make up to that £25 or more, you can use a launch 5 and it will give you £5 off that basket. And remember, not limited to 1 per customer, so you can use it as many times until Monday at 6 p.m. And with that, of course, we want to see demonstrations. How do we use those beautiful products? Sammy, take it away.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Paula. Right. This morning we did cover the 2 pieces of MDF that come with the feathers. Now you get the two sheets of A5 MDF, fabulous.
Okay, yep.
And you get the sheet of the MDF feathers to use. Right, that's what we've been using, and you actually get that twice in that set. I can't believe the prices for these. It's amazing. Anyway, so all the MDF kits on this show are really worth investing in. Then you get your £5 off. You get all of them, and you've got so much to work with, so much to play with, and to get you going. That's what you need. Right. So all I've done, firstly, is give a nice blended mix of the paints that are from the show. I think on this set I used the Country Garden, is it? Country Garden,
yeah.
Country Garden and the Tropical set, just to do this rainbow, because I'm all about the rainbows, I'm afraid. Right.
Yeah, all the rainbows.
All the rainbows, they make me happy.
Well, it's just beautiful colours, isn't it?
And they blend so well, these paints, and that's just straight onto the MDF. I didn't even prep that. I think that just goes to show, waste not, want not.
Absolutely not.
Time. Yeah. So, here we have our amazing product of the day, I think. This is our Mod Podge, ultra big.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you're not going to run out of this very soon, you know. Yeah. But the price is amazing. I paid a fortune just for a smaller bag. Okay, so I'm just going to pour a tiny bit, that's tiny as I can get, of the Mod Podge in there.
Okay.
Now, I'm just going to show you how we did some texture paste.
Right.
So, what colour texture paste do you think we should go on with this?
Well, you know what? I like I think a black one, because it will stand up a little bit against the clutters, or white.
That might be nice. We'll do the black.
Yeah, because, for instance, I don't have black texture paste at home. I have transparent.
There you go. If you do not have any coloured texture paste and you think, oh, I really want that for this project.
I have a question. Could you be able to use one of the metallics?
Do you know what? I haven't tried the metallics with the Mod Podge, and because the cornflour that I'm using.
Okay.
We're adding cornflour, which is the
secret
ingredient.
Just use the acrylic. Just use the acrylic.
Yeah, I tell you why, because
that's fine.
got
sorry. Just use
finish.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a huge mess now. Forgive me. Here. This is your regular garden variety cornflour. Okay, so we're just going to. There is no rhyme or reason or recipe to this. It's mix how you feel you need. So we're going to add some colour as well. Yeah. In with the black. Not a lot. We don't need a lot of colour. Yeah. And all we're going to do, I'm going to give it a good mix.
Yeah. We are working, by the way, there's still issues on the website. We know that when you go to check out, we are working on it, but they are, some of you are getting through, so please be persistent, and hopefully it will go through.
As you can see, this mixes really quickly.
Oh, yeah,
and the pigment, look at the colour. I didn't put much of the black in. Yeah. That's just come up so beautifully.
Okay, yeah.
I know, look, I'm still mixing, sorry. I'm getting a bit carried away there. I thought I'd put it in a clear cup, but you might be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah. There we go. Now, you don't have to worry too much about getting lumps and bumps. That if you want to do that, you can. But I'm not that prissy about it. It's just a bit of texture.
I was just thinking, could you use, if you're... when we are baking, we have got these mixers, things like food processors, whatever. And of course, sometimes we get a new one, so that we can use. Can we use the old ones to mix it up? And
I suppose you could, but to be fair. We like a bit of texture, so who needs...
Absolutely.
We're not going to worry, we're making texture paste. Anyway, so there we go. I think that's a fair consistency. We might add a little bit more. You just got to guess how much you need. You might want it thicker, you might want it a bit runnier, but you don't want it too runny that it's going to go under the stencil, and you don't want it too thick that it's like cement.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
Absolutely.
So there we go. I think that's a workable consistency there. Right, there we go. Okay. So I'm just going to grab my just your regular garden spatula and a stencil. Now I did use this stencil last time, which I really love. But you know what? Let's mix it up and go with a different one. I love these.
Oh,
these are
gorgeous.
masks as well as, and they're in coming sets. They're really, really good. So we don't have to use the whole stencil.
Okay.
You can use part of, all of, some of.
it, yeah.
So I'm just going to add. Look at this.
Oh,
It's
that's
goopy.
gorgeous. Yeah.
So let's grab. Excuse me. I might have to. You might not see
no
what I'm doing
problem,
here.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. Yeah. Okay.
See where I'm going. Now, as I put these two together as well, I can always go on to the other half, if you can see that.
Oh, look at that. It's so pretty.
I love getting messy, don't you?
Yeah,
Karen?
well, sometimes, sometimes it's like so good to get proper messy and then get...
You can clean up
look
is easy.
at that.
The clean up's easy, it's great. So
Yeah.
I've done that one. Let's just go with a bit more up here, we think. So just to even it out a little, might add some more.
Yeah. And of course, the stencils. That is that's the one with the circles and circles and flower hearts. Is it that it's called? Yeah, heart.
I
Yeah.
can't see what they're called. Sorry, lovely. Can't help you there. But this is such an easy way of making any coloured texture paste you want.
Oh,
and when
yeah,
it's done,
yeah.
you can use it on any other project. But
The
you can
heart
always
flower. That's the option. Yeah.
flow it away.
Yeah.
There we go. No need to be particular
Oh,
about
yeah.
it. Let's
Look
put
at
that
that.
over there a moment. So I'm going to, don't worry about that half.
Yeah.
Obviously I pulled that up a bit too quick, and we've,
And could we keep it into a sealed container and use it later on?
you could try. I've not tried sealing it. To be fair, it's so cheap to make.
Yeah,
You
that-
only make up what you need really. So I've only made a small amount in a pot. That's way too much, but that was
Yeah.
more for demonstration
Absolutely.
purposes. So you could see, I would make up a lot small amount.
Yeah.
And then you don't waste any of it.
Yeah.
So you could just throw away what you're not
Absolutely.
using. I mean, that's awful. Or grab yourself another project. You know, I might have where's my little, can't find my little housey things. Or do what I did on here. Look,
Oh, yeah.
grab a little feather. Grab a little feather. One of the feathers.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right.
So I remember the feather bundle, you are getting 8 pre-cut feathers.
Stick your fingers in the in the wet texture paste.
Oh, yeah.
Not clever, Sammy. Not clever. So great. That will dry pretty quick.
Yeah.
Let's grab some out. So if I put a load on here, and on the table, of course, because the table needs a bit of coating of
Yeah.
texture. So just spread it all over your
Yeah.
little MDF shapes.
Yeah.
You might want to put it a little bit or more, a lot. I like to waffle as well.
Oh, well, it's
We're
perfect.
waffling, we're
Oh,
having
we're
fun.
solidly. We
Oh, it looks so nice.
It
Do you
is.
know what you can also do with the texture paste? Making your own texture paste. Why don't you stick some chunky glitter in it
Yeah.
as well? Especially if you're using just the Mod Podge.
Yeah.
It'd be nice because it'd be semi-translucent. It won't be
Oh,
fully
right.
translucent. But
Yeah. Right.
I should have brought some glitter with me. I didn't think. Okay. Now we can texturise this.
Yeah.
We see that.
Look at that.
Texturise it like that if you want to.
Yeah.
This one's I've made quite a runny one.
Yeah.
Or you do what I did with the other one, made it a bit thicker, and start giving your feather texture.
Yeah. Oh.
When it's dry, then you can dry brush over it with the treasure gold. I think we need to show that
Yeah, of course.
because I've got one ready that's dry.
And if you go for the Mod Podge, the gallon, you can make so much texture paste. I mean, you're using just a small amount every time, and you have got a full gallon of it.
You don't forget, all the other things it does, all the gluing, the collage, the work, all the sealing, you need it for as well. It will definitely pay for itself in no time. So we'll leave that one to dry. Let me just grab one that I've already done. So this one I did just literally about half an hour ago, and this one, 2 different ones. And I'm just going to grab some of the treasure gold.
Oh,
I haven't tried that yet.
Oh,
I mean, I haven't showed you that yet.
Yeah,
Obviously,
you
I've
haven't
used
shown
it.
it,
Because I loved it.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, let's get some of the...
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see how quick it dries.
Wow, yeah.
Sorry, lovelies.
Absolutely.
I'm
That's
really
good.
bad at
Yeah,
keeping
absolutely.
things in shot. Right, let me grab, what colour should we go with? Copper.
Okay.
Copper on the blue. Oh, that'll be love.
Oh, copper and gold.
Copper on the blue.
Copper
So that's
and
gonna
blue.
dry.
That's a rich combination.
Now, you use such a
Very
little
elegant.
amount, I tend to take it from the lid.
All right. And you're using one of the brushes in
Oh,
the
the brushes.
essentials.
Yeah, they're perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely, especially for this. So you notice something there? I didn't stick the brush in water, so we're doing a dry brush technique. So you do take some of the product, work it into your brush, and then you're just going to use a piece of kitchen towel just to wipe off the excess. Okay. Now I'll try and do this so that I don't lift it up and everyone can see. So the dry brush technique, you've got to keep your brush at a slight angle. There you go. And brush it over the top. Now all that texture you've created with your own texture paste, with the Mod Podge and the cut. I mean, I could have done it any colour. It didn't matter what colour I did it. There you go. This is creating your own embellishments, create your own artwork, because there's so much we use texture paste for, not just going through these stencils.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now I'm being a bit rough here. I'll be a bit more particular when it comes to it normally. But there we go. So that's beautiful. Look at that.
And that, oh, look at that.
Do you want to have a look, Paola?
Oh, just leave it there.
We'll leave it there,
Sorry, I'm
shall
just
we?
I want to have a look, but you know, we have got social distancing.
Oh, that's
rules.
true.
Yeah.
I forget these things.
Right.
Where's my other treasure gold? I've got another one in here somewhere.
Right. So, what are you gonna? So you are going to use the rose gold?
Let's use the rose gold on the white. See how that comes out.
Yeah.
I've not done it. Oh no, I know what I was going to do with the white. Sorry, I had that prepped for something. I'm going to show you how I did with the treasure gold.
Yeah.
I'll wait for that to dry and we'll do that on that. So the paint I used before, I already had it in my palette, and it's been sitting there. I did cover it up. And I'm just use that a moment.
Right. And you have the palette with the acrylic paint.
I just put my own palette to put my paint in, so forgive me. Now all I'm going to do is quickly spritz some water in these.
And will that revive them if they have?
Well, actually, I'm watering them down slightly.
Oh, I see.
So I want to water down these paints, but yes, it will give them a little revive because I've kept them moist when I covered them. And this I've put on here is not the texture paste, this one, but I wanted to show how similar it was.
Absolutely.
It's a product from Stamperia.
Okay, the fiber paste probably.
Which you do sell on the shows. So I thought, I could say that, can't I? No one knows.
Absolutely.
Right, so all I've done, you can see that, yep.
Yeah.
Should we get in shot? Should we just mess around with the
leave it
with
there.
the camera?
Yeah, just leave it there, and then Jimmy will find it.
They're not loving me very much now.
Right,
the watered down
is a
paint
lover boy.
is great.
Jimmy.
So all I'm doing is taking part of that, and watch how the texture soaks up the watered down paint.
I see. Yeah.
This is how I did all.
It's more like a wash, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and it's so easy and quick to do. And you get the different variations in shade as well because of the texture it's taking on, and it's so quick. So you're just gonna, again, rainbows. Sorry, apologise for my rainbows.
Okay. Oh no, rainbows are beautiful, and I think everybody sees the metaphor in a rainbow. No? You know, it's like rain, but it's sunshine.
It's a symbol of hope.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what the rainbow is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just do that. It won't take 2 seconds. Follow your grade, your, what do you call that? Texture.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very easy to do this.
Absolutely.
So I've not wasted the paint that I had in my pot.
Yeah.
Just water them down, and they're great for a wash as well if you want to do, not have a wash yourself. I mean, clearly that's not right. You don't be washing paint. I mean, some people like to paint themselves.
Okay.
Not mentioning any names, Anthony Minnis.
Okay.
But you know.
Oh.
There we go. If it starts to dry out a little, just give it another spritz. There we go. And last colour, a bit of purple. This is why you need all the colours, Paola. You can't just have one set. And it's such a good price today. especially
Absolutely.
with the £5 off.
Yeah.
It's stupid to not to take advantage of that.
Absolutely. And of course, you can go for all three options of the acrylic paints, and you will have, well, it will be 45 pounds and 97 pence. So of course you can use lunch 5 with that, and of course you will get, and you know, £5 off. Right, I'm gonna put this one here and this one here, and that's bundles. Okay. Okay,
Right.
so while that bit is done...
Okay, so this is pretty much nearly dry already. That's the
good.
texture paste that we're
Shall we wait a little bit
Yeah,
longer
you
so
carry on.
it dries completely? And of course, we will do a quick recap while it dries, of course. Now, we have, there was the first section, so let me put it. That is the essentials that we have got in here. So you are getting the black and the white, the, you know, here from Apple Barrel, which is from Plaid. And of course, you are getting the folk art, you know, Plaid as well of that varnish, that clear gloss varnish. And you are getting the 4 brushes. One of them is, of course, the one that Sammy was just using to go into the crevices of that texture element. Having flat brushes that are slanted, it means that it gives you more detail, more control. I always think about, you know, when somebody does the makeup and does the the wingy eye or something like that, you use some brush like this because it gives you more definition to do that perfect cat eye. So this is exactly what you want, that definition, the fine line, of course, for branches and trees as well. 40% of the stock has gone. It's only $10.99, and I think it's an essential bundle. Maybe one of your, you know, maybe the smaller, small people, that sounds wrong, especially coming from me. But you know what I mean, the children, if the teenagers that want to start kind of into art, they are fabulous pigmented paints. You're not compromising in quality, but you are getting a fabulous low price. 718391 is your item number. Now I'm taking those ones and I'm taking that one, but remember that you can get them as well if you go for the bundle. Right, we have then 3 different options for acrylic paints. You in each of these bundles you are going to get 59 acrylic paints. They are not the smaller sizes. No, you are getting a full size here of acrylic paint, highly pigmented. I mean, Sammy and 7 a.m. use one of them to just kind of cover a beautiful piece of MDF and just one stroke cover them because they are highly pigmented and very also very kind of, the texture is not too watery, therefore you can water them or kind of keep them in their own consistency. We are looking now at the country garden, and finally the last option that we have got for you is tropical, in which includes the white and the black, and of course the fuchsia, pool blue, turquoise, Caribbean, bright blue, and petunia purple. Approaching 60% of the tropical. If that's the color option you want to go, please make sure to check out your baskets. $11.99 for 8 beautiful paints. Remember, if you go for 2 of them, well, actually 2 of them and something else, or all 3 of them, you can use lunch 5 to get £5 off your baskets. 559815 is your item number. Then we have the Mod Podge, you know, Antique, which has that sepia undertone. So it's straight up. You can use it as a glue, and then that varnish that automatically ages and distresses your creation. So for instance, if you have some rice paper that is kind of white, you add it, and of course you will have more of that vintage effect. You also are getting the varnish in here, which is a transparent gloss varnish that will give you the glossiness, and of course it's perfect over acrylic paints or over rice paper as well. Then if you £12.49 is your price, 163201 is your item number. Moving on to Treasure Gold. Now this is two different options. So you have the rose gold and the copper. I'm going to open the rose gold this time. Look at the beauty that you are going to get here. Look at that. Isn't that just like liquid, beautiful metal? Now, they are water-based, so it means that you can dilute them with water. You can use them as dry brushing, like Sammy was showing. It doesn't have that kind of, that horrible waxy smell or solvent base. It's water-based, therefore you can just wash your brushes as well in water. This is the copper option. Absolutely stunning. Look at that, how the light hits it. $9.99 is your price. 776-664 is your item number. Then we have the Mod Podge in here. Now the Mod Podge is, it's a legendary product. It's a product that, so many people have been using through the decades for, kind of sealing, varnishing, and you have the option, of course, to use it as a decoupage. Rice glue, rice paper glues is phenomenal. So therefore, having a gallon means that you can decant it into smaller pots. You can create a texture paste, and of course, if you have got beautiful bigger pieces, of course, you can do that. £49.99 is your price. You're saving £5. 524507. Right, I need to go backwards. Kind of let's through this so I don't kind of get it there. Got it. Didn't hear it. A4 stencils that we have got for you. We have got two different sets. We have got triangles and circles first option. A4 that we have, if you can see them, they are actually mask and a stencil, so you can take them out and use it as a stencil or as a mask as well. You have got little circles as well, die cut in here. Again, masks and stencils. The fact that they come off means that you can use them in different ways. I adore this triangle. It's a really kind of a striking. Think about it, maybe painting into dark blue navy with that copper and then maybe a cream. That would look amazing. And of course, you can mask some of those lines and then kind of do them in a different color. That, of course, is a triangle and the circle option. Then we have got the flower hearts next in here. Again, they are masked. These elements will come out as well. And you have got the hearts in here and the circles, doilies as well, and the flowers in here. Right, this is the flower heart option. $10.99 for two A4 stencils. 235893 is your item number. Also, we have made in Spain clay, air drying clay. I'm very proud of it. Now, of course, we have here the natural, which we at the beginning we said white, but it's more of a natural color. And then we have the blacks. You are getting both of them. You are getting a kilo of each. Yeah, they are heavy. And this is something that immediately, as soon as I saw it, like, this is from Spain, because I have seen it, it's something that a lot of the craft shops will have it in Spain. It's something that you can, it's just like a terracotta clay that will air dry, and it's just phenomenal to mask it. You can use it for hand molding. You can use it for the feet, like the baby feet, when they kind of get baby feet, when they wanted the imprints of a baby, paw prints as well, of course, and also it's perfect if you want to use it with certain molds. Obviously, just you will have to make sure that you kind of experiment on types of, using corn flour or not. But $11.99 for both of them. The CO plus, shall I say it in a Spanish accent? CO dos plus. That's how they would say it. CO dos plus. That's how they would say it in Spanish. Air dry clay, black and the natural. 800-766 1198 is your item number. We have also a set of paints. Now this is a set that you have all of them, 18 different colors. Like you can see there in little pots, but they are all like three kind of strands of, so 3 rows of paints. So you don't have little tiny pots that kind of move around, but you have them in 3 different bundles in there. All of them, all 18 for £18.99. You save £3 in there. 527792 is your item number. And of course, in case you haven't noticed, we are the craft store now. And of course, you can find us in the website, thecraftstore.com, where you will find all those beautiful products that we have been showing from Plaid, including, of course, the Mod Podge and the amazing paints and stencils as well. do grab them, check the baskets. But one top tip, just make sure that your basket total is £25 or more, because you can then use launch 5 when you check out, and you will get £5 off any purchase above £25. Now remember, it's not limited for customer, and of course it runs until Monday at 6 p.m. So make sure to use yours. Right, Sammy, we have got about 15 minutes. What are you going to show us?
Right, now we could go with finishing off this project that I've done already.
Yeah.
Or if we've had enough of that one, we could go to some rice paper stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, this, I just want to show you this. This is one of the little houses. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the little houses, and all I've done is use that triangle stencil at the back, painted it over one of the apple barrel paints first, and then used my own texture paste through the stencil.
Right.
So I've coloured it with just a lighter colour of the same one. I forgot about that. I had that one. Anyway, let's just quickly do a wash on here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to throw that on the floor. Don't worry. Now this in here is just gesso with some water.
Okay.
Black gesso water. So this doesn't take long.
Oh.
I know.
I'm like, what are you doing?
What am I doing? It's like, oh my God, no. She's killing it. Yeah, let's just wipe it all on.
I'm shocked.
I know. It's like, what has she done? Lost the plot. I know I have. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I am a crafter.
Oh, you're right. You
I've
have
done
got a
this
plan.
before.
You have got a plan.
I've got a plan. I mean, technically, yes, I usually have a plan, but it doesn't always go to plan, Paula, to be fair. Okay, so we're going to do this.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hang on a moment. I've just got to get rid of this bit on here, because otherwise I'm going to be wiping it off and then wiping it back on again.
Oh.
That'll be crackers. It's a bit of a messy, what should we say, demo.
Okay.
But I love it. This is fabulous, because you give it a lovely, aged, dirty look. That sounds awful. Give it a dirty look. Make your projects look dirty, that's great. Just what you need to do.
Yeah.
And that's how I did that one. If you wipe it off.
Yeah. And of course you could use a wet rag if you wanted.
You could use a wet rag. If I was that prepared, Paula, and I'm a very naughty girl, I know, because I haven't thought about the environment actually when I'm doing stuff like this, but I just use whatever I've got to hand.
Absolutely. You have got 5 children, so I think sometimes you know.
5 children, and baby wipes are my best friend right now.
Absolutely.
Sorry. So I'm going to do this very quickly for you.
Well, there are some biodegradable baby wipes.
Do they?
Yes.
I need to get hold of those then, because that would be so much better for me. I did use the cloths, but I used to find that they get stuck to the...
Look at that, so it gives you that kind of black wash, rather than white wash,
and it
knocks it back.
Actually, on the other one, I did a different colour texture paste, and actually the black then cling to the edges of that and gave you a lovely, what do you call it, a shadow. Yeah. But because, obviously, I've used black texture paste on this one, you don't really see the shadow as much.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's fine.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do, quickly, this is the quickest part of the demo. She says, where's that stencil I just had in my hand? It ran away. Here we go. This is the one we had earlier. Yeah. Now let's see if I can line it up. Any clues, anyone? It's here somewhere. It was like that, wasn't it?
Okay.
There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Almost. So you don't have to do it with the stencil again.
Yeah.
But this will just allow you to quickly go over it without giving you any fear of, getting it on the rest of the project. I'm going to tip some of this out.
Suggestion from the director saying that this looks very much of a disco ball.
It does actually, you're right. So we get some glitter on that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
God.
You know those kind of glitter balls, sort of glitter.
Oh
my God,
that's what I need. I need to do that. Yeah, we didn't have any of them on the show, but I shall make sure they come on. Right, here we go. I've got far too much paint out, but don't worry, I shall sort that out. Yeah. Okay, so obviously I'm just going to highlight on the black.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long. And this treasure gold is stunning. You need this, Paula. Have you got any of this?
Oh, no, but I want, it's on my shopping list now, because it's absolutely gorgeous.
You need it.
I love the fact that it's water-based, therefore it can be mixed with acrylics, or it could be. I love also the way that you could even mix a little bit, I would imagine, with Mod Podge, because that's.
Do you know what? I'm going to try that. I haven't actually, but I think it might work.
Yeah, because it's water-based.
It's all about experimenting.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
I mean, that's the thing about mixed media, is mixing those mediums, experiment, and sometimes we fail at them, but it's a creative
That's
detour.
a learning
absolutely.
process, isn't it? And it's I've learnt that. I've learnt not to do that. That's great.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you find happy accidents that you're like, wow, that was an amazing discovery.
Yeah.
I love that. There we go. So we've got a lovely.
Yeah.
I'll show that there, and then I'll move on. We'll just do the top piece.
Yeah.
So the top
Absolutely.
one, just like that. There we go. Might as well. I'm being a bit slapdash with this, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
In fact, we could move on to the next demo if you like. This is like watching paint dry, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love those colours, though. I mean, and you're using the rose gold now.
Yes, I am.
It is
Yeah,
absolutely
I used the
beautiful.
copper before, and I'm using
And
the
also, I
rose
think
gold.
this would be amazing to do like droplets, because it's quite a liquid consistency, so you could do
I mean,
a
look,
little
I've
bit
got a
of
big
splatter.
blob of it on my desk here. I didn't mean to put that much out, but you know, hey ho.
Oh, look at that.
Next, you have to excuse me. I should have waited for it to dry a little, but
Look
it's
at
like,
that.
oh, look at the shine,
Gorgeous.
bit of the shine.
Yeah.
Look,
Absolutely
that's
gorgeous.
amazing. And I like being able to see the black around it and underneath.
Yeah.
That just gives it another depth. Right, let's move that to the side.
Yeah.
Excuse me with that. And we're just going to quickly do some rice paper. Do you want to do
Oh,
that?
yeah, rice
Have we got
paper. We
time?
have got about 8 minutes left, so yeah.
Let's do that. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I'll do the favourite one.
Oh,
Shall we
the
do the
blue.
Shall we do the
Oh,
favourite?
that's
Look at that.
blue
I love
butterfly. That's our Jimmy's favourite.
That is
to match
it's
his
lovely, I've got to
eyes.
say. Let me just grab some.
Yeah.
Let me just say, because I used the last lot in my pot to make them.
But isn't that, there is something quite pleasurable about taking a gallon of Mod
gallon,
Podge
I know.
and then just there's something, it's just very pleasing
I
about
feel
the
quite
full
frivolous,
bottle.
actually.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
absolutely.
I've got a gallon of this stuff. Anyone want some? Like, yeah, I could share it out between everyone. Well, that's a good thing, actually, as well. If you've got a craft group,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we can't meet up at the moment.
Yeah, we can.
But, you might be sending stuff out to.
Yeah, well, you can in the garden. I mean,
can- well, that's true.
Yeah, we had like a socially distanced patio, pizza I think on the other day, and it was so lovely on Wednesday that you can stay, but yesterday as well, it was so cold. So thank goodness we had Wednesday.
Oh, that sounds lovely. All I'm doing right now is I'm just pulling the rice paper edge apart. So I'm just putting water around the edge. I don't know if anyone's used rice paper before, and I've got dirty water, so you'll have to forgive me. This looks very, very messy. So all I'm going to do is literally take off the edge of this rice paper. I love all of it, so I didn't want to. You can be picky and think, oh, I just want a piece of it. And when I was doing the decoupage, yes, all I took was the butterflies and the flower and that was it. But with the whole piece, it's great. Just take the whole piece, and it's better to have it like this than cut it. Cutting it gives a sharp edge to it, and you will notice it when you're painting or when you're blending. Whatever you do to it afterwards, you will see that. But with this feathering, it really helps.
Yeah.
It just blends into the canvas.
Yeah.
I'm just using a canvas from home today.
Okay.
Because I like just having a quick canvas board. There we go. Now what we're going to do, Mod Podge on the top. Let's grab a big brush, because we ain't got time for that messing around.
Yeah. Okay. So you put it into the rice paper and then
Straight to the rice paper. Actually, my brush is a bit stiff. Probably had Mod Podge on it.
No.
There we go. Give a nice coat on the back. I love this.
Yeah, it's such a, and of course the Mod Podge is also, I love the fact that you can use just one single product to glue and to varnish and protect it as well.
It's beautiful, and obviously when you're doing your collage work, you don't want to be messing around getting all different types of mediums out. It's just perfect to use. You want to just get all your bits, add on the next bit, and that's all you need is your collage stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, what do you call it? Mod Mod Podge. Oh, don't worry about that. Should have done it on the glass mat.
It's all right.
It doesn't
Add
matter.
texture and layers.
Layers, we're going to go dropping it on top anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. There we go. Then we're just going to give it another coat. Now, take it from the middle outwards.
Yeah. And that, of course, it makes it even penetrates through the fibres, so it creates even more.
I love that. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it spreads out the lovely fibres from the rice paper. I love this.
Oh.
Don't be. Yeah, obviously we've got plenty. We can be generous. Let's be generous.
Just be generous.
Hold on, shall we? Anyone wants some Mod Podge, just write into me.
Just check out your basket.
Oh, check out your basket.
Check out your basket.
I've actually never ever seen a pot that big.
Yeah, I mean it is a massive 1 gallon pot in here. I mean
it'd be hard pushed to find that in any other place.
Also, can I mention if you're only paying is it $4.19? Well, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay any PP.
Exactly. You do not pay for this big bad boy to be chipped to you. You need to be a member. That's the
absolutely
definitely right. There we go. That's all sealed with my Mod Podge now. All I've done now. Let's just a quick. We've got a couple of minutes. Are we good?
Absolutely, yeah.
Now look at these paints. I haven't shown you these yet, but they are really, really cool. They come like this. Oh. Or you can juggle with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
As I do.
Yeah.
You get 18. 18 for that price. Look, it's just over £18 for 18. Yeah, you cannot go wrong. And they are amazing. Yeah. They're really, really good. You don't have to have them in little pots so that you're chasing them around. You lose pots. And you don't have to keep taking the lids on and off because they're attached. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, they are really, and it's really handy if you have got the, like you want to do a project with the family and you all have the paints there so you can grab them.
That's it. I do ones with my little girl. She's 7. They're perfect for her. I mean, but they're great for ceramics as well. So, which is why we have them on the show for the clay. So I want to reiterate that as well. These are perfect for ceramic clay. So they are a silk acrylic. I think they're silk acrylic. Satin acrylic, can't remember which. Sorry, my brain is not working fully yet. It's before midday.
Okay, yeah.
Just quickly drying that off.
Okay.
It's just satin acrylic paints. Beg your pardon. I'll get my brain in gear one day. But obviously we've got some lovely colour families here, so I'm going to go with the purples, obviously. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
They match the rice paper beautifully.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's grab that and. I think I did have a little spongy here somewhere. Where's my little sponge? Unless he's done a runner.
Oh, I don't know.
There it is. And dirty water.
Oh, it's in water. It's swimming in water.
Yeah, it's dirty water.
Oh.
But don't worry, it's all good. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes, it's a bit dirty, isn't it? Don't mind. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll
be fine. Right, let's start with some of this colour, shall we?
Yeah. Now we have got about 1 minute.
1 minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God! All right, we're going to be really quick.
Okay.
Just pop these open.
Okay.
There's no rhyme or reason for this, so I'm going to start with.
Yeah. Just dabbing the paint.
I am literally dabbing the paint. There's no finesse here, I'm afraid, Paula.
Yeah. Oh,
it's a bit of a.
Colour and
add some of the colours in. And I think.
Oh, look at that.
Look at me, I'm being really naughty. I'm cross-contaminating. But they're mine, so I can do what I like.
Oh, well, they are yours, absolutely.
And such a little goes a long way.
Yeah, I can see that.
They cover amazingly well.
Yeah. Right.
So this is your acrylics.
Yeah, they look really nice. Right, of course, Sammy, do you know when you are going to be back?
Not yet, no. I know I'm back with some clay shows soon.
Oh, sounds exciting.
So we will have the clay on again. I'm mixing some of the gold, actually.
Oh, that rose gold, you can mix it up. Right, thank you, Sammy. We are towards the end of the show.
I shall wait.
Thank you so much for your demonstrations and your exuberant personality. It's just so gorgeous there. Yeah, check out your baskets at home. We know that there are some issues, but if you're persistent, we will get through. Please, we will appreciate your patience as well. Stay tuned, because here at the craft store we have got lots more coming up, and of course another look at the one-day special from Heartfelt Creations with Nikki and Leonie. But don't forget, when you check out your baskets, as long as your basket is above £25, you can use Launch 5 to get £5 off that £25 or more. I'll see you in an hour's time. Indeed, we have got Heartfelt Creations Sweet Magnolia after the break, then Chocolate Baroque Retro Exclusive, and then to Crafty Individuals.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. They call that a double opener. Gosh. Welcome to the Craft Store. Cheeky double opener for you. It's lovely to have your company. We are, of course, tuned into the Craft Store. I've said it twice now and not got it wrong yet. I got it wrong loads in another hour. And we've got the one-day special. Honestly, this is such a beautiful collection. And as ever, our Nikki has been utterly inspiring us. It is really, really pretty to work with, isn't it?
It is, isn't
You must find that all the time, though, with Heartfelt. Every time it must be like, oh, that's pretty.
I know, every collection that comes out, I say, this is my favourite. Have you noticed that? This is my favourite. Well, this is my favourite of the moment, is what I'm going to say. The Sweet Magnolia, and it is absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful. And I think we were chatting about this, you know, it lends itself to so many looks. You might be making cards with this, but gosh, bring this into your mixed media. Bring it into home decor. I mean, because the flowers, and this is the thing, isn't it, Nikki? The flowers you're creating, they're not flat pieces. These are textured. They're really sculptural.
They are. And we was trying to explain to each other, weren't we? Because they're a flat piece of paper, then you put them through the mould, and they totally and utterly transform. They don't feel like paper, do they,
don't.
At all?
They look so good.
They do.
Look amazing. So get this off the page. You know, use it for loads of different 3D projects. Absolutely sensational. And the magnolia is such an incredible flower. I mean, as our Nikki was saying, there's lots of different types of magnolias out there, but every single one of them is just, oh, breathtaking. And that's absolutely what you've got within this collection. Now, you've got loads of different choices. You can go for individuals, so you might want to just go for the paper pad. I know a lot of people were doing that in the first collection, in the first show, sorry, this morning. So you might just be going for the paper pad. You might be going for your essentials, which is this, and then those two. So that's your essentials. So that might be one that you're going for. You might be going for the dies or the stamps individual. I definitely get, if you're going for dies and stamps, I definitely get the corresponding, because that just makes sense. But the best way of shopping is the big collection, obviously. That's where you're making your biggest saving. That's where you've got your freedom price as well. And, of course, you're still saving that £5 because you're definitely spending over £25 on your first flexi. I mean, freedom members, look at that saving. £36.19. That's a huge saving on this one, on your one-day special. Massive. It's absolutely worth it as well. It is beautiful. Let me run through the components. So what you're going to get, first of all, in your essentials, our Nikki's going to be running through the paper pad for you in more detail, but I'll run through these little goodies. So what you've got, first of all, you've got, and these are part of the essentials as well. So you've got the stamps, you've got the dies. They mix and match together perfectly to give you the gorgeous blossoms. And the top quality stamp. The top quality stamps, aren't they?
They are. You've got your red rubber. You've already got your backing, so you've got your foam backing on there, so it's going to cling to your acrylic block. So you're all right there, Lily.
Oh, yeah.
Are you that excited about these magnolias? You just want to knock everything over?
Oh, you just carry on chatting. Molly's making magic happen.
So, yes, so they are really easy to stamp. You are going to be able to use any of your mediums with them. I tend to use my archival inks because I tend to use my water-based inks to colour with. But if you're using your alcohol markers, then obviously you would use your Memento inks or your dye inks to stamp with. But you could stamp on fabric.
Yes.
You can stamp on furniture. You could decorate like a wooden frame, a photograph frame or a mirrored frame with these.
Yeah. I mean, the dimension is phenomenal. They're absolutely beautiful. So you're getting your flowers. That's your first bit. Thank you, Nikki. So that's your beautiful stamps and your dies. The second part of this collection, or the second die and stamp set, I must admit this is my big favourite in this one, because the branches are just exquisite. So you have got those branches and you can see the detail. I love these because it is one of my favourite things when the magnolia actually flowers and you see the beautiful florals on the bud, on the branch, is just exquisite. You've got those mounted stamps, you've got the dies that mix and match perfectly, and you will see these are used in a lot of the cards, because that gives you that beautiful base to work on, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So, I mean, you could use them on their own. They would look absolutely stunning if you just use the branches. But then when you kind of use it with your three-dimensional magnolias, it really lifts and brings that card to life.
Yeah.
I think this is one of Leonie's favourite, and I have to say it is one of mine. This was made by one of the design team, and you're actually getting the inspiration sheet. So if you wanted to recreate this card, you have it there, look.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't
I love that because
lovely?
it's a really good inspiration,
It is, and it's
inspirational card as well.
of a full list of how to make it, all the directions how to make it, and also all the different products that they've used to create it as well.
And that is stunning. So that's your second set of dies and stamps. The third set of dies and stamps within the collection will give you that incredible bouquet, which is just sensational. It's a big stamp business, and also that wonderful little thingy, garland, that's a good word, thingy, fill in your own stamp. The wonderful garland there, and that again is really nice, because that, I mean, it looks good flat, but again, you can build up on this, can't you, Nikki?
Yeah, of course. So you could use the bouquet on its own, and it's really, really pretty and easy to colour. Or you could then add some three-dimensional flowers. It's upside down, I think. Other way, other way. The bow goes at the bottom.
Ah.
That's it. We've got it. So you can add three-dimensional flowers on there.
I don't know how many other ways there are.
And then, of course, on the edges of that card, what I've done is just use those garlands of the magnolias just to finish off the card.
That's beautiful, because you can extend it and extend it as well. That is so effective.
To be honest, when I made it, I wasn't planning on putting those at the edges.
Yeah.
It was sort of like a last-minute thing, and I thought, oh, actually, that really works.
Yeah, that really works. That's really nice. Really nice. OK, it is a massive collection, and it's beautiful. Really elegant, very romantic. Oh, I forgot. Don't forget, says Jimmy, looking at it. It is, of course, a wonderful mould. Now, this is a cracker, because like we were saying this morning, this makes your card not look like card anymore. It gives it the most incredible dimension, but it does, I mean, it just transforms your card, doesn't it, to give it such texture. Let me show you as well, because with this, you've got the texture. It's easy to open. I like the way it's been designed as well, because you've got a little corner. Can you see the little corner piece? It's been like chopped off, if you will. So it means it's dead easy to open. But you've got the texture on both sides. So that makes it so quick to get beautiful texture.
It does, and it makes it so easy to recreate your flowers. You know, we all don't have hours and hours to spend in the craft room. Well,
absolutely.
I do, because that's what I want to do. But if you want to make lots of flowers, the moulds are going to enable you to make them really nice, easy and quick. Because, of course, you've got your stamp that coordinates with your dies, and now we've got the moulds to create those absolutely stunning flowers, and then all you have to do is decide how you're going to put them together.
Absolutely. I really like when they've been put through the mould. It looks so effective. OK, you need to be checking out your baskets. This is your one-day special. Remember, you've only got 1 hour after this one, well, live hour that is, to make sure you get hold of this. We are approaching half of the stock. It's absolutely stunning. You are saving. It's a massive saving as well. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £25 there. But if you are a Freedom member, it's £36.19 plus that £5. So it's actually £41.19 that saving, which is phenomenal. and you've got your flexi as well. Your first saving, or your saving, your £5 will come off your first flexi. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage, so there's nothing else added on to that, literally just something taken off it, which is always a bonus. If you want to get hold of this brand new collection from Heartfelt, now it has got extended delivery. It's being sent out from the 12th of April, so obviously because it's coming direct from America, but it's brand new. And you've got a huge saving, 604925. Now, obviously, one of the key components in this, I love it because your tools are going to last forever and ever, aren't they? You're going to be keeping these, but your paper you have to use, you will get through it, but that's one of your key components. Shall we have a little look, our lovely Nikki, at the gorgeous papers?
Right, so you've got 24 double-sided sheets. So what I'm going to show you is the first side of that sheet, which the first one is this one. So you've got all your matting layering that's been done for you. You're going to be able to cut these panels out and use them on your card. You could just add a sentiment, maybe some glitter. But then, of course, you can add your dimension using your stamps and dies. You've got your ribbon strips down the edge here. But then this is the back. So if I just show you, double-sided.
Yes.
Yeah. And they are absolutely beautiful. You've got all those dusky pinks in there. You've got your the bouquet of flowers in there, and also, if you notice how they've created the design, is you've got the bouquet, and then you've also got that what did you call it? A garland.
Oh, garland. Yeah. I will look at it. It's so blank, weren't I? I'm sorry, Nikki. I will no help that with Jimmy.
And then you've got more
listens.
panels.
Thank you, Jimmy.
So again, just using this one sheet, you've got 5 cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and that's how I look at it when I look at my paper pad. The colours, you've got your dusky pink, you've got your pale pinks, you've got your beautiful lime greens, really soft colours.
Yeah.
But then as you go through the paper pad, you'll see that what they've done is then added some deeper colours in there.
And
so
that,
you've got that pop of like that fuchsia pink.
And that looks like either a die cut's been put on it or that they've been matte and laid onto a darker
And you'll
colour.
notice as well, these designs here, you may well have those dies that fit these, because that's how Heartfelt work. They don't just bring us a paper pad that looks pretty, they bring one that is versatile and that will work alongside lots of other dies that you've got in your crafty stash.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Then, of course, you've got that gorgeous gateway there.
When you look at that, you kind of want to start fussy cussing and opening the gate, don't you?
Definitely.
You know,
well,
it's
keep
like...
your eye out if you like in that gate. That's all I'm saying. Okay, say no more.
If you like that gate, watch what's coming.
As I say, you've got your pages if you want to do your scrapbooking, if you want to do your mini album. You could cut this into strips if you wanted. You could use it as your backing paper. Completely up to you how you are going to use your paper pad. It'd actually be nice if anyone out there wants to email in and say how they use their paper pad. Do you buy your paper pads to make your mini albums? Do you do your scrapbooking? Do you use them predominantly for card making? Be really nice. Or send some pictures as well.
I love seeing what people have done, because I know people who collect Heartfelt. I mean, it's obvious. I would love to see what you've done. Or when was the first one, you know, can we see who was the first die art? The customer who bought the oldest collection. You know what I mean? How many years ago did you buy it?
How many years ago was it? I did see on social media, actually, a week or two ago. Last month, we brought out the Daffodil collection.
Yeah.
And one crafter had actually still got the stamps from the very, very first Daffodil collection, which we launched, I do believe, probably about 7 years ago.
Wow, that's amazing.
How great is that?
And this is the thing, though, isn't it? I mean, the stamps will last you a lifetime if you look after them.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got your elements here, and what is with these, you've got the dies that you are going to work alongside these. So if you want to make a really nice, easy, quick card, all the dies that we have in the collection will fit these images.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Not that I did put that on there very well, but you, you
got
the gist of it.
We knew where you were
and then
going,
you've got your decorative papers. As I say, you know, it's up to you how you use your papers, but you've got so much versatility in it. You've got your beautiful background papers here. I mean, just look at the detail in that. They're not just giving us plain paper, they've given us beautiful decorative papers. You've got your flowers in here as well. So again, if you want to make really nice quick card, you don't have time to stamp and colour, then you've got the elements in the paper pad to create those flowers.
There's something
more
for
toppers
everyone,
here.
isn't there?
You've got your 6x6s in here. As I say, it's more of a paper kit. I always say when you get your collection home, have a look through the paper pad, because there is so much inspiration there that you can recreate into a card just by following some of the panels that are in here.
Yeah. And when you do look at it, because there are so many elements, how cost effective. I mean, if you did just want to go for your paper pad, it's at the bottom of your screen. Only £17.99, and it's lovely quality paper as well, isn't it?
It is. I'm not sure the GSM. It's about...
It's a decent weight,
is
though.
Is it £60 or £80?
Oh, I'm
is it
rubbish with the
£80,
American
I think,
weights.
in US? I think we worked out once. It's about 216 GSM.
Yeah.
Perfect for die cutting as well.
Yeah.
So, like this one here, you could use it to cut out your decorative dies, and then you know it's going to coordinate with the papers.
I love that they've given us that one.
Look at that. And then finally, at the end, we've got all those tags, and we've got the tickets in there. You can add all of your sentiments on there, and you make gifts with them or use them on your cards.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
I love it. I really, really love it. And as I said before, this will be amazing, obviously, for cards. You see it as you go through your paper pad. It just shouts card making. Easy but effective cards. And I like the fact that you've got so much inspiration. But for me, you're bringing this into mixed media without a shadow of a doubt. Those flowers on a mixed media piece are going to look phenomenal. They really are. But you're bringing this onto decorating boxes, onto decorating vases. Do you know what I mean? Other projects. There's so much you can do with it. And as ever, it matches so many of your Heartfelt Creation collections that you've already got. OK, this is your one-day special. The price is amazing. Your saving is absolutely incredible. £25 for non-Freedom members. But Freedom members, not only are you not paying any postage, but you've got a saving on top of that as well. In fact, you've got a £36.19 saving. And then that extra £5, which is £41 that you're saving there, and 19p. And no postage. So what's that? Another, like, £3. So that is a huge saving when you think about it. It's absolutely a why not deal. It only costs £7.95, I think, for for each month, and you're not paying any postage. Now, if you do want to go for this, your one-day special, 604925. Absolutely beautiful. As you're checking out your baskets, please have a look for those stamens, because they're what we call your end of call. So as you're checking out, it'll go, hey, do you want these? And if I was you, I'd go, yes, please, I'll have quite a few, because they're really cool and they really suit your flowers. You know, any flowers that you're making, look at them, look at all the colours, they're gorgeous. Definitely put those in your basket, because honestly, you will find they are absolutely essential. So, yeah, that's what to do. If you do want this, check out, but what we want to do is see what Nikki's got in store for us. Lovely Nikki, what's we got planned for this hour?
Right, so we'll go through the actual magnolia petals. So in the stamps, which are here, so if you just missed the beginning of the show, you've got 3 stamps that will give you your petals.
Beautiful.
And you've got various, well, you've got 3 on this one, 3 on that one, and 2 on the larger ones. You're also getting your small and your large leaf.
Good, cool.
So these are the 3 sizes when you've coloured them and stamped them up. So you've got large, medium, small. Quite easy. But what really, really brings them to life is, if I just grab one, what colour should we go for? We'll go for a green one. In actual fact, we'll go for a medium green one, is colouring.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to spend a lot of time colouring, because basically all you need to do is get the colour down. So I'm using my daubers, and when you look at magnolias, so what I tend to do is, I mean, I know most of my flowers anyway, but I do always research my flowers, not necessarily because I want to recreate the actual original proper flower, because I'm a crafter and I create my own flowers, and if I think it's pretty, then I will make it. But what I found was with magnolias, the colour, the deep colour tends to be down the centre. So when you're using your dauber, what I do is use the tip of that dauber and just go down the centre and add a little bit deeper colour in there.
Beautiful. And it's interesting as well, doing a bit of research with flowers. Anyway, isn't it? You know.
I researched, and it's one of the oldest flowers known to man.
Wow.
They did say how many millions of years, but I can't remember. But basically, if it's the oldest known to man, then it's old. It's that now I forgot because flowers always have a meaning.
Right. Okay.
And the magnolia.
100 million years, apparently.
Wow.
That sounds like a made-up number, doesn't it?
That's
100 million years.
The directors actually just said something really important.
How
on earth do they know?
I didn't know that. I know,
You know,
right? They probably found it in a rock somewhere. Maybe. Ah, there you go, fossils. It's from them, they're... Yeah, we're right then. Them, they're fossils. And the thing is, as well, with magnolias, there's loads of different types of magnolias, isn't there?
There is, absolutely. There's thousands of different species, which means that you're going to have so much fun recreating lots of different designs. As I say, these are what we call the sweet magnolia. All magnolias have kind of various different shaped petals, and these are slightly rounder, which is because they are sweet magnolia.
Beautiful.
So you've got your mould, so you're going to take your mould and then you're going to take your flowers. Now, to recreate a sweet magnolia, I would say put your stamped image face towards you.
Ah, right, okay.
Okay, just like that. Now, what I did forget to say is, because I've used oxides and water-based inks, what I tend to do is I used to spray them over the top, so I'd put them in and I'd spray them, but then I realised the colour was quite muted, and sometimes I'd get little white specks where the ink had kind of spread.
Right,
so what I find is, if you spritz with water, a very fine spritz, and then pop your flowers in, for me, anyway, it works a lot better.
Beautiful. And you're doing it stamp side up,
stamp
side up.
Yes, on these ones. But as I say, there's various different ways and different techniques that you can use to recreate your flowers. So you're just going to pop them in there.
Gorgeous.
It's a bit like a puzzle.
See, I
Get
love
the children
this.
involved in this. They would absolutely love it, because every time, it doesn't matter how many times I use my mould, I am so thrilled with the results. It's like, wow, that's like magic.
Do you know what I love as well? With the stamps and the dies, you're not doing like individuals. You've got even in just that one, you've got a fair few.
You have.
And I like that. You know.
Yeah, so you're not just stamping individual petals all at once. And with the mould as well, you've got 12 different compartments to put your flowers in. You've got 3 different compartments for your leaves, but you can also layer these up. So you could put 2 or 3 layers of flowers in each.
And they'll
and it will still work. In actual fact, shall we do that, Leonie?
Oh, do it,
So let me just take this one. So I will pop that one on top of there. Now, obviously, that one's not got a water, so I am lightly just going to spritz, so that does take a little bit of water.
Yeah.
And then with the leaves, I'm putting those face down. Okay, so image face down on my leaves.
Beautiful.
Like that. And then you're going to take your top.
Yeah.
So you have got your feet here, so you know exactly where they are going to be situated.
I mean, it lines
Just
up
pop that
perfectly,
down.
doesn't it?
So obviously, depending on the thickness of card you're using, how many layers of flowers you're going to put in, depends on how close that is going to close.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you will need a wide-mouthed die cutting machine. There is a full list on Heartfelt's website if you aren't 100% sure if yours will take it. I tend to say if you have a thick plate with your die cutting machine, it will take the actual mould, because if you look at the thickness of the mould, it is roughly around the same thickness as the plates that go with your die cutting machine. If your die cutting machine only has 2 thin plates, I would probably say it's not going to work.
Yeah.
But as I say, Heartfelt have a full list of all the compatible machines.
Perfect.
Now, with my machine, I know that I can get away with putting 2 sheets of card in mine, which we call a shim. And that means that when I pop it through my machine, I'm going to get a really good, and I forgot the word.
Like a good compression.
Pressure,
Yes.
because the mould is going to work on pressure, okay?
Yeah.
So once that goes through, I can see that that's going through really nice and easy. So I always say to everyone, every machine is different.
Yeah.
And just give it a go. And if you feel that, oh, I could put a shim in there, honestly, it is well worth it, because when you take your flowers out, the more pressure you've got, the better the results.
Yeah. And then look at
And
those
look
beauties.
at them. No flower shaping as of yet involved, just my mould.
See, they almost look like, they do almost look like the artificial ones that you buy after they've been shaped, don't
Absolutely. Bag, you know, I used to spend a fortune. It's
Yeah.
about £2.50 for a dozen.
they? Yeah.
Flowers.
And you can make them out of card.
Yeah, and you can make
could be
them
using
yourself.
a scrap card for this.
There's that one that I doubled up, look.
Ah,
No
yeah.
different. It has worked exactly the same.
Amazing.
So if I show you this one, so this one hasn't been through the machine.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
But this one has. Now look at this. I've also got a nice shimmer, some mica powder on this one.
Yeah.
But look, when you
it's
turn
when it goes
over
over like that, that's when you really
Look at
see
that.
it. Yeah, it's just
amazing.
fabulous.
And I
Yeah.
haven't touched my flower shaping tool yet. And it's easy and quick as well.
Yeah.
You know, as I say, we don't all have hours to create our flowers.
I really think that's the big. I think it's the fact that the time you save is huge, but also the pressure on your hands is huge. What
absolutely.
you're saving. Because
if I was doing this by hand, Leonie, so I'll take one. So this is the flat one. I'd give it a bit of a spritz. So I'd use my toolkit, and then what I would do is I would be going down each petal.
Yeah.
Still gives a good result. I'm not going to say that it doesn't, but in my opinion,
it's the time.
When I just show you, it's the time.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's the pressure on your hands. If you do struggle with dexterity problems.
Yeah. Well, after you've done a fair few of them, after you've done a bouquet of them, you're going to need a bit of a rest. I mean, it still looks good. Don't get me wrong, that tool set is fabulous. And it does look good, but...
And you're still going to use your tool set, but
Yeah.
it just breaks down the time. But in my opinion, yes, it's given me a good result.
Yeah.
But I've just saved all that time.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to mention that tool set, though, because it is absolutely beautiful. The tool set really, as with everything Heartfelt do, Heartfelt give us really gorgeous packaging, but it's not packaging you just stick in bin. This is packaging you actually put on your shelf and you keep your products in. I mean, that is storage, not just packaging. So when you open it up, it's got, as ever, it's got the little... magnetic band. So you've got your, see how pretty it looks straight away. You've got your mat, so your moulding mat. You've got a thicker one there as well, a deeper moulding mat. You've got your tool, and then you've got all your different ends. So these will all fit in your tool. So you've got your big ball end there, but then you've got all your different sizes down to your cheeky little poker tool at the bottom there. Really good comprehensive kit is that one. Really good quality as well. Definitely recommend that. $29.99. You've got £5 off today, of course, which means you'll be saving that straight away on that one. So it'd be down to $24.99. If you do want that, 939-385 is your item number. I'll mention those daubers as well, because you did see our Nikki using those. They're really handy. You see Nikki using these again and again and again. You've got your little sponge daubers. Because the shape of them gives you that lovely little point. It means, as Nikki was doing, you do get that directional ability with those. Now, if you'd like your daubers, only $13.99. You do get 12 packs, so you are getting... No, you don't. You don't get 12 packs. You get 2 packs, so you get 12 in there. They're all stackable, which is dead handy, and you can see what colours. You can see through the actual stacks. So it means you can see the colours you've used. Only £13.99 for your daubers. 069154. Enough of me. Nikki.
Right, so just before we go on and put that together, that flower, I'm going to add some colour to some of the stamens. What I've done is they come in strips like this. This is how you'll get yours. There's lots of different ones on the website. Well worth taking a look. I'm just going to show you a few that I've got here, look. So if you're wondering which ones I'm using, I'm kind of using a mixture of all of those that we've got on the website.
I tell you what, those pink ones proper go with the collection, don't they?
They really do.
Magic Suddet Green.
The nice thing about these ones is there is a wire on them.
Oh, look at that.
So that you can add that wire, which means you're going to then have a stem on your flower. So they're really good.
You need the stamens.
So with these, the white ones are really, really good because what you can do is, I'm just going to take some ink, take my daubers again, and I'm just going to add some colour.
Ah, fabulous, yeah, of course.
The stem there.
Because the stems are kind of a paper, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And then
so take
I'm
colour,
going to put some green on the top there as well and completely transform them. The only thing I forgot to do, because I'm getting ahead of myself, is glue them together.
Ah, yeah.
So you can use a wire and you could make a stem, or you could just twist them together like that.
Yeah.
Take your glue gun.
Oh, she's off with a glue gun again.
Off with the glue gun.
Look at that,
right,
eh? Look at that, Nikki. The queen of the glue gun.
Honestly, I don't know what I'd do without my glue gun.
And honestly,
and then
people at
I
home,
wait
don't
for it to
use it
cool
like this.
down slightly, so it isn't burning my fingers, but it's before it actually hardens off.
She says that. If it were me doing this now, I'd be crying like a child.
And then I've got a little spray of my...
Yeah, she needs a holster. That's so funny. That were brilliant, Nikki.
So,
swing the gun.
Bring back my flowers. So what I'm going to do with each one, I'm going to add a little hole. So I'm using...
You use your craft knife, but you know in your tool set, because you've got that quite poker
You
tool, would that
have.
work?
Now, the reason I'm using my knife is because I want the hole to be quite big.
Ah, right,
and
okay.
if I was using a pokey tool or the one from the kit, it would take quite a while to get that size.
Yeah,
so
get your drift.
I'm cheating a little bit, really.
Yeah.
So just making those holes quite big. Now, on the smaller ones, they may break, okay,
Yeah.
because I want a biggish hole. But if they do, what am I going to use?
Your glue gun.
I'm going to use that glue gun. So I'm going to take my stamens.
Okay.
I'm going to, if you have see where the flower has formed. So
yes.
I've got it stamped faced upwards. Now, if that doesn't go through, and it has, and I don't actually think it's going to break, look.
Oh, I love it.
But there you have your little bud.
Do you know
so
what?
if you want that as a bud,
Yeah.
you would just glue that together. So what I'm going to do is I don't want it, because I want it to look like it's open a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work that time, did it? Take the glue gun and just wait for that to dry a little bit.
Wait for it to cool. I mean, again,
And just
at
bring
home,
that. So
you
there
probably
you
won't
have a
use your
bud.
glue gun like Nikki. Nikki has actually removed her fingerprints because of the glue gun.
And then I'm going to add another small one.
This never
this
gets
one's
boring.
broke off a little bit.
Oh, did it?
So,
thing is, though, Nikki, even
the
if
glue
they do
gun.
kind of break,
Oh, just a little bit there.
with the
Just
going
it
off
there, because
now.
I'm going to use it again.
With the glue gun, sorry, with the glue gun, with the flowers, it doesn't matter if something isn't 100% perfect because the flowers.
No,
that happens.
because I've stuck that on, look, and
Oh,
you would
that's
not
so
know
pretty.
that that's broke. So you can make lots of different sizes, but then just to build that up, I'm going to go in with the medium, just one medium. Already that's transforming. And what I'm going to do with this one, just gently squeeze those tips like that.
That's amazing.
And then finally, I'm going to add one of the larger ones. And I'm actually quite happy because I could add another one, but I actually quite like it just with the
Yeah.
three. What do you think?
I love that. They just,
then just push it
never
up.
get boring, do these?
And just so that that stays, use the glue gun again, just around the bottom.
Beautiful.
And there you have
Yeah, that's
beautiful.
so good. Love it, Nikki. Love
Magnolia.
it. So very effective. Every single time, they're so very effective. Shall I give a quick recap? Love it. Thank you, Nikki.
You're
and
welcome.
it's that shaping. The shaping is the reason. It just... And have a look at these. See, the shaping is the reason. They just create that beautiful, natural look of the floral. And not only that, but obviously, they just create that beautiful 3D element. And do you know what? When these are done, these are sturdy. These are sturdy flowers, and this is why I keep babbling on about using them for your mixed media as well. Because honestly, they just, when you could paint these, you could start putting your ink spritzers on these, you could do so much with them. That shaping tool, remember, matches the actual stamps and the dies that you get in here. So you do want to use them both together. So you do want to be using the shaping tool with the beautiful dies. So maybe if you're just going for the essentials, the pad, and then those beautiful flowers, definitely add the shape tool. And then when you've done that, it's like, well, I might as well go for the full one, because actually then I get the other dies. And the other dies are incredible. I did say my favourite is the branch one. You can see the branch here. I love that because everything else will work with it. You know, everything else will be able to flow off that branch. It just gives you such a beautiful base. I love that. I just think that is so pretty. It's so pretty. You know, you think, obviously, birthdays. You think Mother's Day. You obviously, Easter, because these are beautiful for spring. But you think get well soon cards. You know, there's every single occasion these will fit, or no occasion. Just something that you want to send a card for. Just something that you want to let someone know that you're thinking of them. And yeah, they're exquisite. Or, of course, not cards at all. You know, these are going to be something you mix and match with so many other things that you're doing. And look at the branches. See, they're so pretty. Okay, let me remind you of what you're getting. So you're going to get that beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad. It's all double-sided. The artwork is sublime. That beautiful colour palette that you're working with as well, which is gentle yet fresh. And I think that's what this has got. It is a very calming. But the magnolia is calming. The magnolia is so special. That's for me. When I see the magnolia tree in bloom, which it is at the minute, it's such a special tree. There's one of the magnolia trees that lasts such a short time, but then there's another one, because it's round us actually, near where I live, and there's another magnolia tree that just keeps blossoming, and they're huge, these huge blossoms. And the smell is divine, but they feel, and I suppose I can't believe they're that old, but they feel really special. Now I realise why, because they're proper old. So you've got your beautiful papers, you've then got your dies. Now you're getting your stamps and your dies. Everything matches. These will give you the buds. So they'll give you the wonderful buds or the petals with the die to match. That is essential. That's the bit that will fit into your mould. The next one is going to give you the wonderful branches. This is my favourite bit. The branches with, of course, the dies to match. These are tools. These are going to last forever and ever. As long as you look after them, these will last. Only the paper pad, that's the only thing that you're going to actually use up. Everything else you've got. You're paying for something that you're going to be keeping and you're going to be using again and again. And that, of course, is that beautiful bouquet with that wonderful thingy. Yeah, I've forgotten the word again. Wreath. No, wreath is a garland. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. I mean, look at the texture, because that texture, the texture plate, it's time-saving. It's seriously effective. You can create so many beautiful blossoms in one go because of that. Okay, the biggie is, of course, the saving. Be a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, it's a £25 saving. But Freedom members, it actually goes to £36.19 you're saving. Plus, you've got that £5 saving because you're spending £25 on more, of course. So it does mean your saving is actually £41.19. That's essentially, that is another flexi pay, isn't it? you know, you're getting a month for free. That's the way you're looking at, because your third FlexiPay has been, your fourth FlexiPay has been taken off because of that saving and more, to be fair. Now, 604925, that's your item number. It's romantic, it's beautiful, it's uplifting, quite frankly, and it also matches your other Heartfelt Creation bundles. So if you've got any more of your flowers, any more of those wonderful decorative dies, this will go hand in hand with them. 604925 is your item number. When you're checking out the website, that is thecraftstore.com. I got it right. When you're checking your baskets out, please have a look at those stamens, because you'll need them. I mean, the colours are just divine, so please have a look at those when you're checking out. Obviously, we've got loads of other goodies on the website, so check those out as well. See, all the stamens. Look at the colours. So Laura stamens. But yeah, make sure you get hold of them. All available where our number hasn't changed, 01733602000. Our lovely Nikki, what you doing with your gorgeous flowers?
I'm using the magnolia branches, which is one of your favourites.
My favourite.
So I'm just adding some colour. Now, I do know some of it is going to be covered, so I'm going to use my daubers, go in with the leaves first.
Beautiful.
In a circular motion. I'm trying to use just the tip and just colour that in and just add that colour.
I like it because we were chatting about this in the first hour as well. I like it because it's not too in your face. It's really nice and subtle. And
It is,
you were
yeah.
saying stamping in lighter colours helps you create that as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I tend to, you know, I have my sort of like food trays that I tend to put all my die cuts in. So what I do is I tend to do some in green, some in brown and some in a black, which means that I've got anything to go to. So if I want to have deeper colours, I'd go for black.
Yeah.
But if I want to go for a more subtle effect, then I use this nice green, and it's an archival green.
Yeah, I like that because
And
it
just
really
add
does.
that colour.
And it works with the colour palette in the
So
pad
I'm now
as well.
going in with a darker green. Now I am going to take some of that off so it isn't too dark, and just add that shading. So you can still colour with your daubers.
Yeah, it looks effective, does that?
Really pretty and really quick as well. So just colour them in. You can if you want, because you may actually find that it's easier to colour these once you've stamped them before you die cut them out. I've obviously done it for demo purposes, and it means as well that I've got my little trays to go to if I want a different colour. So then I'm going to go in with, what colour should we go for? Oh, let's go for seedless grapes. Okay, whoa. Right, now this is really daring, so I'm going to start off with a brand new dauber, because I do know this is a new ink pad, so it's quite...
gosh.
Can you see how juicy
Yeah,
that is?
that is
So what
juicy.
I'll do is, before I actually put any colour down, just dab some off so it isn't too deep.
Gorgeous.
And then just go in gently.
Oh, she's being
colour.
so careful. You can, though.
Just-
I mean, that dauber does really allow you to get in there, doesn't it?
It does. I can see where I'm going, and if you just do it in a very, very light circular motion, very lightly, I'm hardly touching the paper, Leona.
Yeah.
I really am, just gently
skimming over.
Sweeping over. And as I say, I do know that I'll probably cover some of this up anyway. So, and I actually like the effect that it gives you on the
Yeah.
leaves. So if I do go over, it actually looks quite
It kind
effective.
of tones, doesn't it?
Just nice and gentle. Like you say, just a sweep of colour. Just add in a bit more.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that, Nikki.
You can always add, but it's quite hard. I mean, oxides are a bit easier because you can blend them, but...
Yes. Yeah, you can actually. These oxides do actually break that rule that you can add, but you can't take away, because sometimes you can.
Absolutely.
Which
And
is
you can
good.
layer the colours up with the oxides as
Yes.
well. So if I wanted to add a bit of a different colour, it kind of sits on top of one another.
Yeah, it
But
lets
yeah, I
you
think
really do that.
oxides are one of my go-to inks at the minute.
Yeah. Oh, me too. I use them tons.
And I think as well, it's using your daubers and using your inks this way. You're getting so much more value for money.
Yeah.
So you may be just new to crafting and you've got a few inks, but you don't have any pens or pencils yet. Just get some daubers and use your inks to add that colour.
Well, and everything matches, your backgrounds match, and that looks
beautiful
so pretty.
colours.
The stamping matches. Can I just point out those daubers again? Because if you do want your lovely daubers, 2 sets, you have got 12 daubers in there. I like the way they stack because that's easy to actually find them again. You know where they all are. I like the fact you can see in the packaging, so it allows you again to see the colours that you've used. £13.99 for all 12 there. 069154. Well, I've got your attention as well. Oh, well, there, the craft store. Yay! Why, did I say it wrong then? Or were you just showing craft store? You were just showing craft store, weren't you? The other thing that we've got while you're here, I'm going to show you the storage, because with the storage, this is just beautiful. I mean, when it's on your shelves, how pretty is that going to look? You've got that lovely big space so you can write in what collection's in there. It's absolutely exquisite. It's so well made. You know, it's a really, really nice storage box. And I love the fact when you're buying the stamps, it's got the holes in there. They'll go in perfectly. But then on the website, you have got extra storage sheets that you can actually use in these. Really gorgeous is that. If you do want to get a hold of the storage, and look how pretty. See, imagine buying the collection and buying one of these. You know it's going to be sorted then. You know, it's not one of those that you're going to not quite know how to store it. And it's important to look after it. I know this is a girl who's absolutely rubbish at looking after, but I do what I say, not what I do. If you do want that, £12.99, your price. 374418 is your item number. OK, lovely. Nikki, how are we doing?
Right,
9 minutes, my love, plenty of time.
I've got 2 branches that I've cut out of the paper pad just to show you how perfect they will cut out with the dies as well.
Amazing.
So you can use those if you want to, but obviously I've coloured mine in. So I'm just going to add some dimension using my flower shaping tool. So first of all, I'm going to go in the middle, which I know that is where that magnolia flower is.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to do that with all of those flowers. And you can see that already lifting up.
With the shaping tool, I mean, it's such a decent kit is this, because you've got tons of different little tools in there. And then you've got the mats, and you've got both maps in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and as I say, it's 11 tips that you've got.
Yeah.
So you've got
really
all
like
the different sizes. You're not going to lose them, Leonie, because you know when you're packing away, if you do pack away, I tend to have everything out all the time, to be honest. You can see if one isn't in your box, and you can think, right, before I clear away properly, I need to look for that tip.
Yeah. You've got a curler in there as well.
You've got your curler.
That's interesting. So is that for like thingy? Or...
Well, if I've got... Let me just take my curler.
Wow, it's a really good tool, is that? It's got a wide... It's got quite a wide
wider
mouth.
than you... So it's like a quilling tool. Okay. But it is wider, so it will take thicker cards. So I will take a flower. Let's take one that we've already put through the mould. But if you want to curl, then you would just take that tip, look.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
And it curls them in. It's great if you want to make buds.
Yeah. It's good as well for, quilling.
Quilling, yeah.
Cheeky bit of quilling.
I did a cheeky bit of quilling when I first started crafting. You know, when you want to have a go at everything.
Yeah.
I don't think I had much success with it, obviously, else I'd be here today showing you how to quill. But yeah, look, you can just curl your petals.
Yeah, that's very effective.
Really good.
Yeah.
Really good piece of kit.
Yeah.
So then just turn that over, just add a little bit of dimension to the leaves there, and it just brings it to life.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
So that's those. So you remember I said to you that you've got images in the paper pad that cuts you could use your dies with?
Yes.
Well, these are 2 of the dies that came with one of the collections a few years back, and I just want to show you. It perfectly fits on there. These were from the tags and tickets collections, but they fit a lot of the images. As I say, what Heartfelt do is they bring us collections, but you can use other collections alongside.
I like that. They never forget their old collections,
no,
do they?
Definitely not. So on my backing paper that I'm going to put on my card blank, I've already glittered around the edge. Can't beat a little bit of glitter.
Cheeky bit of glitter.
So then just add a little bit of glue around the edge and just a swiggle in the middle.
Wonderful.
So that's my backing paper. As you can see, you've got that gorgeous bouquet in there. I've then die cut out with one of my decorative dies from the paper pad, which is going to bring that gorgeous deep like fuchsia colour.
That's beautiful.
And then again, paper pad paper with a decorative die, and it cuts out beautifully. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
So everything is from the paper pad. Then using one of those dies that I just showed you, I've made my own tag.
And the lovely thing with it being all from the paper pad,
and then
everything matches.
In the paper pad, you've got some strips. If I can just grab, I think it is on this page here. So you've got these strips down here, okay? And you might be thinking, well, what do you do with them? Stamp your image on.
Beautiful.
There you go. It's one of those. Again, glittered. So, stamped my sentiment. Let's celebrate. So that will go there.
They really do fill the page, don't they?
So that's my card, but then this is where I really bring it to life and pretty it up. So add a little bit of glue to my sprigs. And then this one, I think I'm just going to, I don't know, bring it here at the bottom. Glue. And then just lift that up to add a little bit of dimension.
That's lovely. See, that sprig is a necessity.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yep. They're really
and then
gorgeous.
I've got my flowers. So I'm going to keep my flowers on my stem. Okay, so that's been created with the stamens.
And the amazing glue gun.
And they kind of just hang then. And then just bring them in. So, as I say, have a look at the stamens because we've got a lot of different ones. What is it? End of checkout.
Yeah. And you're
so
checking out your store basket.
Definitely worth doing because it totally transfers your flowers. So this one's the budlet. I've used one of the sort of like ready coloured stamens.
Beautiful.
Coloured it in green. So you could, if you wanted, use some florist tape.
Yes,
but
of course.
if you don't have any florist tape, just colour it.
Yeah.
So just add some glue.
And those, I like the stamens that have got the wiring because that makes them super effective.
It does, and you can kind of bend them around, look.
Oh, I love that, Nikki.
Oh, I don't know where to put that now. Probably just have a cluster. Just having a look to see if I've got any more. I am. I'm going to go to... Can I go to town with this?
Oh,
we've
go
got a few
for it,
minutes.
love.
Let's add...
Let's
add some green ones in there.
Yes.
Let's just go for it. What I want to do is I don't want to cover too much. I want a bit of that branch still showing.
Oh, yeah. And I love it with the different stamens because you've got, like, the twinkly stamens and then you've got the beautiful yellowy ones.
And
it looks
that flower
beautiful.
There, look.
Lovely. Well, there is a cabbage rose. It looks a little bit like that.
There is. I haven't got another green one. I have, but it's a different... I've made a rose with that one.
Oh, yeah.
So I tell you what, I'm going to add a couple of yellow ones.
Yeah, I think that'll work. The thing is with it, I mean, this is a beautiful thing when you're working with flowers. You can get away with all the colours because all the flowers go together, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Mix and match it. All the colours are in the papers. You've got pinks, but then the centre of their flowers, you've got...
those yellows. And none of that looks like, whoa, you know, that shouldn't be there. That looks
There we go.
fab. Oh, look at that. Nikki, that looks so pretty. Yeah,
How
that's
about that?
lush.
And that's
Very
why
little.
it's always handy to always have your flowers lots stamped up and die cut,
Yes,
because
yes.
you've got them to go to them.
That's it. I mean, you could literally,
Yeah.
this is the perfect kind of thing. You know when your mojo's gone to town?
Yes.
And you sat there and you're like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered. I can't. This is perfect for creating loads of gorgeous
Have
flowers,
I got
isn't
time just to show you? If you've got
We've got a
lots
minute,
of, if
go
you're
for
into
it.
your glitter, right? I've got some like crystal glitters. They are from, I think it was the Pentart show. Can't remember where I got them from, but it was definitely on here.
it? Yeah.
But how about adding?
Oh, I've seen some at cards you've done this way and it looks so effective.
Just add a little bit. So I'm using my paintbrush, just dab in that colour.
Beautiful.
Not colour, sorry, glue. I've got my little spoons. These are just ice cream spoons.
Ice cream.
But just look how that's transformed those two flowers down there, look.
Yeah, that looks proper pretty.
Look at that.
I'm glad you did that because, yeah, there's quite a few finished samples
I
here.
think myself and the design team are liking our crystals.
Is that one of your things?
Definitely.
They look, I mean, that looks so super sparkly. Look at that, super sparkly. Right, our Nikki's back at 4.
I am the last final call, isn't it? Yeah.
Check your baskets
you.
out, don't miss out, it's beautiful. Coming up next, we've got the wonderful chocolate baroque. It's your retro exclusive. And then, them stamps from Crafty Individuals, beautiful. And then Angela Diamond Design. To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you the crafter at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Oh, naughty director.
We're all booking.
Yeah, oh, you carry on. Carry on. How are you, Leslie?
I'm fine, thank you.
Fabulous. Well, here, of course, we are celebrating the brand new name, The Craft Store. And of course, if you want to go to our website, it's thecraftstore.com. And to celebrate the renaming, we have a fabulous offer. The offer, it means that you put launch 5, which is there, and you put it when you check out your baskets. And as long as the basket is £25 or more, £5 will come off. So, and you can use it as many times as you want until Monday at 6 p.m. So make sure to check out your baskets and make sure that it's over £25. Now, of course, the bundle that we are looking at is over £25, so you could use your launch 5 with this, and it's the retro collection. Now, these are amazing A4 to the A4 grey rubber. They come in mounted, as you can see here. And Leslie, we were talking, this is one that I personally own. I bought a while ago.
Yes, yes. This is actually one of those sets that was out quite a lot of years ago. And as you do, you move on and discontinue things. And but we always look at our back collection, and I never actually get rid of things because you never know. And I came across this set and I thought, do you know what? That is so very now.
It is.
With all the shapes and all the doodly style and that lovely kind of almost Mexican continent, you know, all that lovely.
Tribal, yeah.
Tribal, yeah, exactly, thank you. And I thought, you know what, for a and this is a one-time only, it will not be coming back. This is extended Craft Store exclusive. It's, yes.
Don't worry, you are in good company.
Put somebody else's teeth in and try that again. It's a Craft Store exclusive in as much as it's not available on our website. And this is literally a one-time only as a special. And the price is just...
I have to say that I remember when I first saw it and I had to have it because it contains between both of them 103 different images.
Yes.
And they all coordinate beautifully together as well.
You can do so much with these. You can create, you know, you can go from small to, there's a long card right at the front. You've got a small one in your hand.
Yes.
Now.
Look at that.
It's not that small, that's beautiful.
I love
that's
that.
By Sandra.
I love the geometric nature.
The geometrics. And then you've got a long one right on the very front, which is, you know, you can build your own scene. Look at that one. And then there's others that you find in the pile there where people have actually made huge, like long meadow tile style scenes.
Absolutely.
They can be, you know, they're just such quirky, wonderful stamps that you can use in your journal, you can use for cards and ATCs in home decor with other people's. Use bits and pieces here. As you said, you know, there's so much you could have used with these with other things.
Absolutely. And I love how from a very large card, probably about 9 by 7, to a Diddy one, which is probably about 4x4 or something like this, and you have got elements in here as well that will work so well as well. And look at this, gorgeous. Now if you want to buy them individually, each stamp set will have a £5 saving, so that will make a £10 saving that carries forward, and then additionally, if you're not a Freedom member, you have got a £9 saving, so that is a £19 saving, as a matter of fact. However, if you're a Freedom member, you have an additional £3 and saving, which means that you actually have a £22.50 saving there. And of course, you don't pay P&P, which is essentially 2 for 1. Of course, you don't pay P&P on that one either, right? If you want to go for this bundle, 667740 is your item number. Remember that you can use the launch 5 with this, so £5 will come off as well. And also remember that you have the option, these details are for the mounted, cling foam mounted, so that you have ready to go. And then you can just cut them around and then use them on your stamp platform or acrylic block. Now, if you wanted to have them unmounted, you have them individually with the details at the bottom of the screen for that. 667740 is your item number. Right, let's move down, literally down. There it is. Then we have, I love this one, I really want it. Now this is the make your mark here, you can see it. Love the crackled and of course the splattered. Now this one, the details are for the mounted. This is a worker stamp set.
It is worker stamp. This is all created, created this with just ink and plain paper.
Yeah.
And the fuzzy one down the side, that is actually sellotape run across a VersaFine Clair ink pad and then pressed onto paper and then taken from there.
Absolutely.
The crackling again is all done from a crack, so they are all sort of done from me doing inky bits and pieces on plain white paper.
Absolutely, and I love that crack. Then we have, and I love the little dots as well, kind of thinking, and you could use different color inks as well. Yeah. £14.99. This is the mounted one, the unmounted, which would come like this. Of course, that is the details at the bottom of the screen. Personally, I prefer the mounted because it's ready to go and easier. And it's only £1 extra, so it doesn't, I just think it's worth it. 627185 is your item number. Now, you have brought some ink pads, which we need to tell you, please make sure that you check out your baskets as soon as you make a decision, because these ones, I don't think you have got extra.
No more stock at the moment of these, I'm afraid. No, sorry.
Right, if you want the Tiger Lily, now these ones are blendable dye ink by Wendy Becky. Yeah. Are they also Ranger inks?
Yes, they are. Yeah, Wendy Becky works their designs for Ranger, so they are from Ranger. They are smaller pads than you're used to, but they are blendable. Now, a lot of dye inks tend to be, they sort of stick to the paper, and if you try to blend them, unless you add water, which then dilutes them, these will blend. Oh. They also brayer and they roller, and you can paint with them as well.
Fabulous. $11.98 is your price. 051820 is your item.
And the colours are so zingy.
They
really
are
bright.
And it's, you know, zingy and bright. That's what we like. And remember that you can add that to, you know, make a basket that is over £25. You can make it up with $11.98 or £12 something, and then add it up. And as long as it's over £25, you can use that Launch 5. Maybe it's the acrylic blocks. $9.99 is just you know what? It's already half the stock gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
Now, these acrylic blocks are transparent, right? If we
yes. So you have to pull off the white film on both sides, and that is there to protect them from being scratched while they're being shipped out to you. But once you take that off, I've got a set here. They're completely transparent.
Fabulous.
And they're the same as manufacturer as our new ones that we brought last month. So they all make a set.
So you have a perfect set of rounded acrylic blocks. It goes from 11 centimeters, 8 centimeters, 5 centimeters, and 3.5 centimeters. They are all 3 millimeters of fake acrylic. 063668 is your item number. $9.99 is your item number.
The reason I put circles in is I sometimes find that a circle on a square is actually difficult to manipulate.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got the circle itself, it's actually holds and it's easier to actually stamp with.
It feels much nicer to hold.
Yeah.
It just fits in the hand.
And sometimes
really
a circle on a square, it wobbles about a bit and
Yeah.
all the rest of it, whereas that is just so much easier.
Absolutely. Right, if you want yours, you know what to do. Put it into your baskets. Make sure that the basket is above 25 pounds and then use lunch 5 to get that 5 pounds off. Then we have got an Inky Plaid bundle.
Yes.
Now, can you tell us about the Inky Plaid?
I will. This was on last month. I introduced it last month. And I have to say, it went berserk, and I couldn't get any more stock. I've only got a very, very small amount of stock again now, I'm afraid. But it's basically, it's not meant to be a substitute for a jelly plate. But whereas a jelly plate works really well with paints, and it does work with inks, and again, this works better with inks than it does with paint. It will work with paint, but for inks and doing blendable inks, dye inks, doing Versaclair inks, doing re-inkers, it's just wonderful.
Fabulous. Right, 115597 is your item number. However, it's not just for the plate.
Nope.
It comes as well with the papers in here, and you have the gloss, and you have got how many types of paper?
You've got 4. You've got the gloss that we had on this morning,
Yeah.
the gloss. So that's the silk gloss. You've got the matte silk. You have got the our stamping card, 300 GSM pure white stamping card. And you've also got our Silk Luxury Smooth 160 GSM paper. So you can literally get it home and you've got services to start pulling prints with straight away.
Absolutely. That's fabulous. And of course, it's the same size, so it's everything working very well. 40% of the stock already gone, £14.99. I have the stock now. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Remember that if you added, for instance, the inks or something, maybe one of the stamp sets, they will go above that £25, so you're going to get £5 off. Right, and finally, we are going to have a look at the Zingy card pack here. Now, this is a huge value for money, and this is the green that you used early on.
That's right, yes, yes. So we've got, in here, we've got the lovely Seville orange.
Yeah.
We have got the cobalt blue.
Yeah.
We've got the turquoise blue. We have got the pastel green. We've got the vivid green, of which there's 10 sheets of everything there.
Yeah.
And then we've got our white, again, our white stamping card, and our black full core card that I also used this morning. And there's 5 sheets of both of those two. So there's 60 sheets in there in total. And why I brought this on, apart from the Zingy colours, it matches the ink pads perfectly.
Of course it does. Indeed.
And I just thought these stamps lend themselves so much to that kind of fiesta kind of colour scheme, etc. You know, these Aztec type stamps that we've got on the show.
The brightness.
And also the beauty about this is with that card, I'm very conscious now, aren't we all, of prices going up with regards to postage and shipping and all the rest of it. This 170 cardstock is great for stamping on, but for matting and layering, you're getting all the strength. You can die cut it, and you can get all the strength from it without the extra weight.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So that's what I've been thinking of.
The colour, fabulous. $12.99 is your price, brand new today. 874330 is your item number. Before we move on, we have got some news on the Inky Plaid set. It's technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets, please check out your baskets. Now, we do have some more in extended delivery that will be dispatched from the 8th of April. Now, if you wanted immediate dispatch and you have it in your basket, if you check out your basket, you will get it. If not, you can get it as extended delivery from the 8th of April, which is not long to wait at all. It's only Thursday. 115597 is the same item number. Right, we have, of course, the stamp sets from this morning, which is the Mother Earth Time Complete Collection. You can see it there. £48.96 is your price, but however you have a £20 saving, and unless you're a Freedom member, in which you have a £24.90 saving. Of course, they come mounted in the bundle, and you can use your lunch 5 if you pay one-off payment. If you split the cost in interest-free payments, then add something else, because your first FlexiBuy payment has to be above £25 to get that lunch 5 and get £5 off the total, of your purchase. 099514 is your item number. Then we have the matte gloss matte and gloss cardstock bundle, 25 sheets of each. A5 363 886 is your item number, $12.99 for that, right? And of course, here at the craft store, we are celebrating the new name. So remember that Launch 5 code to when you check out your baskets, if you are of over £25 or more the basket. Right, Leslie.
Okay.
Take it away.
Yep. Okay. So I'm going to start with the plate. So mine is marked, but it doesn't matter because I've used VersaClear. Don't worry about that. When you've finished using it, my suggestion is keep it damp or wipe with a damp cloth in between to get colours off. But when you finish for the day, hand soap, rub the hand soap into it, rinse it under lukewarm water, and allow it to pat it, and then just allow it to dry naturally. It comes in with silicone paper. Keep it with a silicone paper because, like a jelly plate, it will damage. It will take on, if you were to rest something, say, like that on it, like a pad, and then put it on top, it will take on that shape.
Yeah.
So you do need to protect it in that respect. Anyway, let's go with it before it sells out. Okay. Right, so I've got also the ink pads here. I love these I've used these quite some times on the show. And at last, I'm so pleased that I've been able to bring them because they just really are little really bombs of colour. So let's start with, I've got a roller, which I couldn't get any rollers before the show, unfortunately.
Oh, well, it happens, as you were mentioning, things.
Yeah. So I'm just going to run this over the actual.
And as you say, I like the idea of that this doesn't replace the jelly plate. It's just another technique of getting monoprints.
I've got some that I'll show you that I've done here. As I say, you can use paint on it, but you have to use, whereas with a jelly plate, it works better if it's left to dry. With this, you have to do the paint wet. If it sticks to it, it will actually stick to the plate and won't come off. Okay,
if it does, then will it add more texture?
You won't, if it does, it would add more texture, but you won't be able to remove it. So you'll forever have that pattern in the middle of whatever you're doing. Okay, so just going to show you this. So that's taken that one, and also just...
That's the Wendy Becky, isn't it?
Yes, it is. This is a Wendy Becky. So that is the... Okay, that's the Tiger Lily. This is the Garden Patina. And I thought, you know what, I love the oranges and the turquoisey blue together. I think it's a fantastic combination. Might help if you loaded up the ink on it, Leslie. Does help.
It does indeed. Transfer the ink, Sometimes with this, it's kind of, what did I do the other day? I kind of just put the die cutting machine and I didn't put one of the plates, and of course it's like, no, I didn't die cut.
Do you know what I did with my die cutting machine the first time I've ever done it? I actually cut into the actual base plate. I've never done that ever.
Really?
Right, now this is the gloss card that's in the kit. But if you want more of this, this is where the one that we've got, the half matte and the half silk, comes into play. So, stock up on it. So this has been cut to lay over the top. Okay, now then, my suggestion is, if you're not, not so good with your hands and things like that, put that over and it stops you getting it marked. Or take your roller and, there you go, look. Make some more backgrounds. This is its basic. This is a very basic part of the ink. There we go. Take that away, and this is where you take it away and hope that you've got something that looks really good. There you go.
Oh, I love that.
Okay,
that looks
I'll lay it down because that's come over very quite pale actually.
There's the Spanish painter that looks a lot like his paintings.
Yeah. So that's it, is basic, okay? So I'm going to actually take, so that's on the gloss card. Now then, what you then do is, once that's dry, I'll just allow that to dry and I'll come back to it. I'm going to put some more colour on here.
How long it will take to dry on the glossy card?
Literally, in a couple of minutes at the most.
Oh, fabulous.
It's almost dry now. But I'm just allowing it to dry just a little bit more.
Okay.
So let me, back to the turquoise, the orange colour rather.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do this time, now obviously you can add more ink as you want, it's entirely up to you.
And could you use like a texture element into it to remove paint or to...
That's about what I'm about to, that's what I'm about to
you're
do.
gonna do. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. So let's just turn it. I mean, I've only got 2 colours. It works lovely with 3 colours because, of course, 3 looks better.
Yeah.
But...
and I suppose every single time will be completely different.
Yeah, like a jelly plate, you cannot repeat. You might try to, but you can't. And I like the fact you get white elements as well, because I think that just reflects. So I've now done some circles. These I've die cut, so that proves that does die cut. I've die cut it out of the gloss card, and I've also die cut it out of the matte card.
Right.
And what I'm going to do is that.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, the Inky Plaid, 40% of the extended delivery stock has gone. 40% that I remember it has sold out once. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets.
So look, I get then other bits and pieces that I can use, whilst also creating some lovely bits missing for myself, so to speak.
Yeah. Okay.
So, okay. I mean, this is very new. So there again, look, I've just got the greeny blue in there. This, I still have got so much to learn about this. There's so much more I can do.
Ooh. By the way, we are very busy, so we have got queues on the phones, 7-minute queues. We are trying to get you to your call as soon as possible. But if you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com, that's the new address. That's where you will find us, and that's where you can check out your baskets.
Okay, you can also, if you wanted to, you could put stamps on here, so you could use your little solid stamps here if you wanted.
Absolutely, yeah, that would be so cool.
Let's just take one of the circles. These are so lightweight, aren't they? You felt them. They're very lightweight, these blocks.
Absolutely.
So let's just take, I don't know what any of the shapes, doesn't matter, does it? Just put one of those.
I do like the cat's eye sort of shape as well. That's really beautiful.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the one that you.
So, you know. Just take those off. So just use, take randomly. Okay. And let's do a couple of the actual. Just squidge it a little bit. That just removes some of the ink. Okay. And let's do one more flower here. It's best if you've got some white paper underneath because you can then see what you're doing. Now this will also take Versaclares. It will take most dye inks, works well with distress inks as well. You can do it with distress.
Oh, that's and
if anything's chalky, that's the only thing you be careful of. If the chalk dries, you'll have to wash it off straight away because it starts to eat into the plate.
Versamagic inks that you had before.
Yes, they would work as long as you keep them damp. They're fine. So here we go again, gloss card, and I'm just doing this with a heel in my hand, pretty quick.
Could you spritz it with some water to revive the inks?
Yeah, you can. Yes, I shall do that in a minute.
Oh, that would be fab. Because that would, of course, will create kind of a completely different finish.
There you go. Look, and there's all the things that you've taken out. Can you see?
Like that.
The circles. There's this little stamp. There's the eyelet one. So you've now created another background.
That's good.
It's just so wonderful. It's just amazing. You can go through stencils if you wanted to. That's, ideal too. So let's do some water. Now, I'm actually going to introduce another colour. I could only get 3 colours, enough of them, but I'm going to actually introduce another colour here now.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to try and bring another set
of course,
another time.
Yeah.
So let's go back with the
roller,
the orange. Turn it round. And as you notice, I'm not actually, because the one thing you'll find about this is it does remove most of the ink. But if it doesn't, you can actually spritz it and then take some of the paper and you'll get that watercolour effect.
Of course.
So there's
so many techniques, so many experimentations.
And I still haven't explored this. I am hoping to bring an A4 one out as well.
Oh, that would be fun.
But that will be a little bit longer, yes.
Yeah. Because of course this one, what is Well, by the way, 70% of the restock it has already gone. If you want yours, check out your baskets. It won't come back afterwards once it's sold out. This is stock, then it's not coming back today. Remember, it will be dispatched from the 8th of April, and it's an A5 plate.
So, there we go. Just go.
That is.
Now let's just do it with some water.
Okay, a spritz of water. Oh, you can see it beating there.
Yeah. And if you want to, you can use it the reverse way on. Okay. So let's take it onto the. This is the silk matte card though. This time I'm going to do it on. I also want to show you something on that as well. Actually, I'll do that first. If I put this onto just a manila cardstock, it gets a totally different reaction. So it'll get a totally different reaction on the white cardstock in here, because it absorbs it at a different rate, because this is porous, whereas the silk and the matte isn't porous. So if I do that, just take that out from there. Should have taken the string off, but never mind, it adds to the texture. You see, that's just kind of quite... I'm going to let that dry, and then I'm just going to show you what happens with that. If I take this, I do it the other way on, so you can see it. See what happens, look?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And you're going to get the shape of that taken out of it. Even though it was wet, it will also take the shape out of the...
Oh, I love those colours. That looks like, you know, the walls of Rome.
Yes, patina.
The
And,
patina
yes.
and that, yeah.
So, there we go, look.
Oh, look at that. I love this. And now that
and I just leave that to dry, and it's taken out the shape, look.
Yeah, I love that.
What I wanted to show you back to this is... Okay.
It's limited stock though, so if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. There is no more extra stock today. So if you want your inky plate, please make sure that you check out your baskets.
Take a facial tissue, not...
Oh!
Yeah, because you get patterns from kitchen towel.
Yes.
You don't with facial tissues.
That's true, actually.
Now, I would do this right at the end, actually. I'm not going to do it now because I'm going to use that one in part 2. I'm just going to take it on the original one.
Okay, can I interrupt again, because it is now technically sold out. It means that all the stock has been allocated. If you have it in your basket, please make sure to check out your baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know. Remember, the baskets are auto refresh every 10 minutes. Therefore, if you're watching demos, you may miss out if you don't check out your baskets. Right.
So the raw ink, not when you've wet it, but when the ink's raw like that and roll it on. Can I just show you that's actually, I know it's you can still see, can't you? It's shiny. I don't know if you have to tilt it backwards, isn't it?
You can see it, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Right. Now take this. And I would do this sort of, you know, afterwards. If you do this and then want to stamp on it, you would need to stamp on it with the stays on or something like that, because it is now totally non-porous. Yeah. But you could use a VersaFine on here or a Versamark
Yes.
And emboss it.
Of course,
with clear embossing powder. Black or white embossing powder on this looks absolutely fabulous.
Amazing.
But if you just bear with me.
Yeah, and that you are kind of burnishing it.
Yeah. Nothing comes off on the tissue, but now see the shine on that, look.
Oh.
It goes so glossy.
Yeah.
There. And it feels, I know you shouldn't.
Oh.
But if you feel that.
Oh, yeah. It's very, very glossy. Very glossy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and as I say, I'm just rubbing this down now. What I would do is just spritz it a little bit more. Yeah. Damp cloth.
Yeah.
Wipe it over, and as I say, at the end of the day, when you finish doing what you're doing, I've got some prints to show you here very quickly. Okay, just to clean it off.
By the
That's
way,
done with
the retro collection is incredibly busy. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Remember that individual plays have a £5 saving. So if you go for both of them, you would have a £10 saving. Those ones are carried forward. Additionally, you have a £9 saving. And if you are a Freedom members, you have actually £22.50, and you're not paying P&P. Basically, it works out buy one get one free for that. And of course, it's A4 cling foam mounted, ready to go and cut.
So that's a variety of different inks. Look on that.
Oh, I love those ones.
So that's the new crackling campfire and speckled egg. So that's your distress inks.
Yeah.
That's Versaclair.
Yeah.
And that one is a combination of another new brand which I'm looking at as well.
Oh, exciting.
So, you know, and paint does work, but like I say, you get totally different things with paint.
Excellent.
Okay?
Lovely.
Anyway, it's gone now, so hopefully well done.
Yeah.
If you want to do some more, I'm going to do another demo, but this time using I'm going to create a masterboard now using the flowers and florals.
Shall I give a reminder of the bundle? Because we have the retro bundle here mounted into cling stamp. 40% of the stock has gone here. 103 individual images. I love this set. I own it, and it's absolutely incredible. Now, let's have a look at the back of the plate, because we have, of course, incredibly edged grey rubber that it gives you that definition. You have flowers. You have the beautiful vases. Of course, when you get it home, you take a good pair of scissors, cut it through every image. Now, sometimes you can do, if you wanted, you don't have to trim every single one. I do one at a time, as when I need them. I love the solids because they give you a background. They give you a kind of an image where you can have more ink, then you can set it. But look how gorgeous it is to build the pattern. You have got dandelions, you have got flowers, you have got the tribal elements, you have got the silhouette stamps in there as well. I remember when I got it, I was like, how many stamps do I get in it? I mean, it's just phenomenal. And of course, you're getting 103 in total images. And of course, that means that there are so many possibilities. Look at that. My world is full of color. Over 40% of the stock has gone. This is the only show that we are featuring these stamps. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Remember that you can use the Launch 5 to get £5 off, because it's above £25, that bundle. 667740 is your item number. Make your mark. Now, this is the mounted version, and here, so you can see it here. There we have that. You can see the mounted elements in here. So there's cling foam mounted here, and there we have it. And then we have, of course, the elements. Now, of course, the packaging gives you an idea of the impression, but it's a slightly larger, kind of slightly larger stamps that you are getting. Now, if you want this bundle, £14.99. However, 7 images. Also, you're getting the same stamps with the unmounted version. And of course, these ones come, the details are going to come in your, there you have it. 516955 is your item number. 7 images in total, £13.99. And this, it works really well with the previous set and with so many more. We do have queues on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com, that will be the fastest way. Otherwise, please bear with us. We are busy today, so please make sure that we appreciate your patience. Let's say that. Now, the inks that as Leslie has been using are the Wendy Vecchi gorgeous blendable dye ink. Over 40% the stock has gone. Tiger Lily and Garden Patina, like that's how it is. 11.98 is your price. 051820 is your item number. Now, then we have the set of 4 acrylic blocks rounded, so it gives you the ability to hold them really nicely with your hands. Also, the fact that they are a little bit thinner, so it means that you can kind of put more pressure if you wanted to. All 4 of them, 3mm thick, 11, 8, and 5, and 3.5 centimeters. $9.99 is your price. 063668 is your item number. Then we have also cards, because for paper crafting we always need a little bit of cards. And here you have the Zingy paper collection, paper and card collection. You have 160 to 300 GSM, 60 sheets in total, and for $12.99. 874-330 is your item number. It works beautifully with Wendy Becky inks, but also on their own. They are zesty, vibrant, and fresh, and this is what we need right now. Right, of course, do check out your baskets, and remember that if your basket is composed for different items that are above 25 pounds, you still can use that launch 5, and it's not limited for one per customer, and you can use it as many times until Monday at 6 p.m. Now, the Earth Time collection, we had it early on, so of course if you want to watch it, we had it at 9 a.m. £48.96 is your price. You are saving £20 if you are not a Freedom member. £24.90 is your saving if you are a Freedom member, or one-off payment of £44.06, and of course that includes P&P. Now the unmounted, now you can go for the scripts and timepieces, £13.99. Very, very popular on its own. You can get it also mounted if you wanted to. 975118 is your item number. Now, retro, the retro beautiful stamps, it's retro gourds and vases. This is the retro vases. 51 images in total. You can see them there. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £5 in this one, and you're saving another £5 in the other retro stamps. The retro flower, you can see there here. Gorgeous. 52 images in total. £21.99 is your price. You're saving £5 in this one as well. Very quick update as well. The acrylic blocks are flying. If you want them, please check out your baskets. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. If you want yours, $9.99 is your price. Remember, if you added that to any other basket that is around, say, the £15 mark, you will go over the threshold to be able to use launch 5 and get £5 off. Unless you want to go first, well, for this this is the retro vases and retro florals, because it's £34.98, and it's approaching, of course, I have the stock. So if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out the baskets. Right, back to you and Leslie.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for supporting us. It means an awful lot to us, you know that. Okay, right, so I'm back to my master board that I did earlier on, and I've already got some definition in it, but now I'm going to start using the retro florals and the retro vases, because at the end of the day, you're buying both sets if you buy the multi-buy at such a great price, and they mix and match so well. So, staying on the circles theme for the moment, there are certain circles, there's all sorts of shapes on this. There are circles, there are rounded squares, there's the eye shape, as you said, there's a half moon shape. They're just literally, there's long triangles, there's thin triangles, there's long leaves. There's just so much on this, and it's what to pick.
Absolutely.
And my suggestion is, if you do buy it, get yourself some copy paper out. These are all silhouettes, by the way. So that means that you do a background, there's no colouring in, everything will just be that lovely black or whatever colour you do on top of it.
Absolutely.
Totally silhouettes. So you can just have a field day with them and play whatever, you go mad.
And it's perfect to use all those beautiful inks that you may have as well.
Yes, absolutely. And you can do such a myriad of things with them. As I say, there's some lovely samples there where people have just made fantastic things. Okay, so if you want to do contemporary, brilliant, but if you want to sort of, even just do a small note card.
Yeah, of course.
They're just wonderful. Right, so with my circles, I'm going to also use my inks, my Wendy Becky inks as well, just for stamping with. So I'm going to take the circle, and the only thing I will say about any time you're doing this, if you want to do multicolours, or I will always start with a lighter colour and then stamp it off, and then I can go in and do the darker colour afterwards. So this I shouldn't do, because I always say take it to, but with the round one you can, because you've kind of got control of it, and you can hold evenly. So let's just, now, if you want to, stamp a little bit off if you don't want it too strong. But look at that, over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just, now I'm going to do it raw look, and you get that brighter colour.
Right.
Stamp it again.
Yeah.
Still picking up the colour.
Yeah.
Let's go now with this beautiful garden patina. So start with it lighter, Okay, look.
Oh, that's a proper patina, isn't it?
It is. It's a proper patina colour.
Half the stock of the retro collection
These
is
are
now
just,
gone.
honestly, I love them.
Yeah, they're fun. They're lots of
Yeah,
fun.
you can have so much fun with them. So there we go. So let's do another one in the middle, say, round about there. Okay, so there's my start. Take that off. Now then, I've also got the smaller one here. So we've got smaller dots. We've got smaller circles on the other side. Look, we've kind of got graded circles. So let's take one that's just slightly smaller than that. Go again in the orange. Tap off. Keep this piece of paper because you can create backgrounds with that.
You can do second generation stamping really easily, right?
And just add little bits here and there, look. And you can still see, it still sees the colour over the top, even though I'm stamping the same colour. The other thing, can I just show you as well, sorry, while I've got the colours out. This is the orange zingy card.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
So, if I want to just take one of the other stamps randomly, here, look, just to start with, just while I've got the colours out. You know how sometimes it's nice, you get, when you do a stamping with Versamark, you get that colour on colour.
Yeah.
You can do it with this, look, with these, I've matched these colours, hopefully.
I love that. Yeah, that's a really...
Look.
Yeah, perfect watermark.
Get your perfect watermark there, look, with your colour. It would help if you actually inked it up properly. There you go, look.
Yeah.
And again, the same with the blue.
Absolutely.
So that is just, I love that. So put that back for now. Right, so let's go with the smaller one and into the turquoise. Okay, overlap. Just don't overthink it, that's the thing. It's just to, and then we've got the make your mark on the show as well.
Yeah.
There's a lovely dots one here. There's also some circles, so let's do a circle and add that. Now I'm going to do that with a black because I am going to introduce.
Oh, that will
black.
sharpen it, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And now I can go around the circle I've done.
Of course. Approaching
With
60% of the stock has gone. Now, you only have 15 minutes left of this show, so remember, Leslie isn't back today. She was here at 9 a.m. So if you want to grab yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Remember the saving. Actually, if you are a Freedom member, is actually £10 more than the screen reflects. Also, if you want to go for the mounted rubber stamp, the Make Your Mark, which is what Leslie is using, £14.99. And of course, if you add something that is around the £10 mark or £11 mark, then you will be above £25, and then you can use lunch 5 to get £5 off.
So that's kind of part of it made. And I'm going to now add, this is the one you like, isn't it?
Yeah.
The bubbly wrap type one.
Oh, I like that. That's
Yeah.
the one that I was like getting distracted when we were having the meeting.
Now then, little tip here. If you've done punched out shapes or anything like that, these match some of the circle sizes. So rather than getting this everywhere, if I just now do it through there, look.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, so I can use that to add little bits. Where do I want them? There we go, up there, look. There you go. See? I can now just use that, and of course, just do another one down here, like so, just to add interest. Now I'm going to take some of my other stamps. So, from this morning again, whoops, sorry.
Which one
take
is that?
This is from this Timeless.
Timeless, yeah.
And again, these are just so lightweight. I really, really like these. I have sometimes difficulty because I had an accident and I smashed this arm up, so sometimes I have difficulty with my right arm.
But
This
with
is just perfect. Now again, I don't want it to overshadow it, so if I take that, and now I can, doesn't matter which way up it is, stamp that in there, look.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
So it gives you a placement as well.
Yeah. There you go, look. Let's just do one on its own. And now with the retro stamp, so here we go, slightly larger one. And you can, you can start with smaller ones and have 3 or 4 on the go with your blocks.
Yeah.
So this one, just taking a little bit of ink off it. Here we go.
Oh, look at that. It's like a sunshine or a marigold.
Yeah.
I like that. 60% of the stock of the retro
and
vases
I can go
and
for
retro
some of the smaller
florals.
ones, look, and I'll do those in the smaller ones.
Thank you.
So again, ink up. And it go into the smaller circle, like so.
Oh.
And you just have fun. You just, you know, don't think it, just do it. Okay. That's another one off. What else shall we have? Turn it over and see what we've got on the other side, because we've got tons of stuff on the other side. You see, we've even got little heads like that, but I'm going to show you something with those. Oh gosh, time's running away, isn't
Yes,
it?
we have about 12 minutes.
Oh gosh, right. One more.
One more.
And then I'll stop. I'm getting carried away, sorry.
No.
But you see, you just...
2/3 of the stock now gone in for the retro vases and florals. And remember that they are A4 plates, 103 images in total. You can see them here. How I'm going to hide behind one of them. Right, they are grey rubber, deeply edged, and of course they come cling foam mounted, so you can cut them whichever size you wanted. And of course, I would recommend to go as close as the images as possible, but not too close. And then of course you can use them. Now, I need to tell you, they are flying now. Approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Remember that you have got a £22 saving and 50 pence, because if you are a Freedom member, because each of those places has a £5 saving that carries forward, and then additional one. Each of these stamp sets are $1.99 each, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. That already has a £5 saving in each of those ones. Make sure that you check out your baskets.
Right, so there we go. Look, there's my masterboard. Now I want to show you a couple of other things quickly with this. So you saw me do these circles before. So what I can do now is, look, I can pick out, here's all the colours. I'll move that to one side, get that off there so you can see. These are the ones I cut out of the cardstock, look, in the colours. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got all the different, there's the greens and the whatnot. Okay, look. So, if you've taken that one, you can either have something very subtle, look, and do it like that.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go, look. That's very subtle. Or you can do it on the stronger green.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then, if you've got multicolours like that, it looks nice on there, on the orange, look.
Oh, that looks nice.
Or zing it up, look, and that picks out the orange.
Yeah.
And then here's some I'd cut out from some of those other ones you saw. This one, look, goes beautiful again on the orange. Looks, but then if you pop it onto the blue, you get a completely different look again, look.
I love that.
So this cardstock is just so lovely. I mean, look at that. You've got this one here. On there, one thing.
Yeah. And
there it is on the green, look. There it is on the orange. There it is on the paler green.
Absolutely.
And there it is on the paler blue.
Absolutely.
And then if all else failed, you've got black and white cardstock in there, and it stands out beautifully.
Absolutely.
Whoops.
And of course, the acrylic blocks are, I need to remind everybody that they are very, very busy, very, very limited. If you have got the acrylics, the round blocks in your baskets, please do check out your baskets. You are getting 4 of them. $9.99 is your price. Of course, they are completely transparent. You just remove that backing in there. All 4 sizes, 063 668 is your item number. Now, we also are approaching 3/4 of the stock on the retro florals and vases. Now, it is a phenomenal set. I own it. I think it's just beautiful. 103 different images. It's one of those ones that there's so many possibilities that even, I mean, look at that. It's one of those ones that is all year round, all genders, all ages. It's kind of fun. It's perfect for the small ones to kind of have a go, but also for the big ones, also for just making those backgrounds, just making those elements. There's larger cards, smaller cards, they all work with this phenomenally beautiful set. Now, check out your baskets. We are very busy. 3/4 of the stock are gone now.
Okay, so So you could mount these on one of those and then just put that onto your background. You don't have to do the stamping. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 for 1, 3 for whatever, because you've created your lifted the card. You've lifted it from here and created another background to do something else with. And these make great journaling cards to put spotlights into your journals. Right. If I can just explain, I've used VersaFine on here, and you can also use VersaClair, the Nocturne. But it will take a bit of time to dry because it's glossy.
Absolutely.
So I've used my heat gun, and then I would do the usual test.
Yeah.
Like so. It's still lifting a bit. I would just leave it to dry naturally, which is what I've done with this one.
Oh, I see.
So this is another one I did earlier, look.
Yeah.
Same colours, different stamps. That's the stamp from the Scripts and Timepieces this morning.
Yeah.
There's the Crackle one you like.
Oh, yeah.
And some of the others from Make Your Mark. So what I'm going to do now is I've cut, and this is our stamping card that is in that lovely zingy pack.
Okay.
And I have cut these into long strips and just folded them in half. And what I'm going to do is this, because it's A5 across, it just happens to work quite well. So by eye, and this is by eye, she says, hopefully.
I do everything by eye.
Yeah.
Including the measuring.
So I think about there should be about right. So I've done my masterboard.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that that is going to be, actually that's going to be probably a bit small. Let's just do it a little bit more.
Love that. I just love these retro images because they are so, like you were saying, they are retro but also very of the moment.
Yeah. The other thing is, because these are all loose, you can use your white fine liners and you can create your own stems and stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I've just trimmed that off my masterboard, look.
Okay, yep.
There's my slim card.
Ooh, 80% of the stock has gone already. Please make sure if you want it, you make sure that you check out your baskets for them. And we have got about 6 minutes left in the show.
So there, look, I'm not going to stick it down, but there, I've got a card. The sentiment on that, brilliant.
Love that.
I can get another 2 out of there, so I've got 3 out of my one background.
That's phenomenal.
Quickly now, very quick demonstrations now. Do you mind if I keep going?
Of course, keep going.
Right, okay, right. This is going to be on paper now because obviously I'm running out of time. So let's just take some of these. Okay, like so. Let's take one of these shapes. Let's take that shape. Let's take the half moon shape. It is just going to fit on there, yes. Okay, I'm going to ink them up. Just bear with me, people. I haven't even come to the vases yet.
Yeah. But this is the versatility and the sheer amount of images.
Yeah.
And I love how all of them are slightly different from each other, but they kind of have that common language, visual.
So I'm going to try and do across here just a couple of different ones. So that's the same one, obviously. It looks totally different the opposite way round. I'm going to take one of the vases, just pop that again onto there. And what you can do with things like this is great with chalk inks as well. But tap in the middle and then do it heavy around the outside. Okay?
Yeah.
And then, and you've got the shading look straight away.
Fabulous. Yeah.
Okay. This is a half moon one.
Yeah.
Take it with some other colour.
Okay.
I've got so many things to show you. I could do literally just nothing but demonstrate these. Okay, so like that. And let's do another one. Like so. So now then, let's take some of the stuff. So that head fits beautifully into that one.
Thank you. Fabulous. You know what? Also, can we show the stamps from the 9 a.m. hour? Because we have the beautiful Time Earth or Earth Time collection. Now, this complete collection has 3 A5 cling foam mounted stamps, as well as the DL, which is the gorgeous scripts and timepieces. And that's the ones that they, of course, Leslie was using to kind of add elements. Completely different style from the retro ones, but with a £24.90 saving if you are a Freedom member. Basically, you have, if as a Freedom member, you are getting one of them for free, and then some, because obviously some of these stamps are a little bit, like for instance this one, I think it was £14 or £95 or something like that. I need to try to remember. 099514. Yeah, I was correct. Yes, yes. Now please do check out your baskets. Now we have got about 3 minutes until the end of the show. Sorry, Leslie.
So, no, that's fine. If you can see what I'm carrying on doing.
Oh, yes.
So there's the head look, and I've placed it with that round it. See if you've got instant colour.
Yeah, awesome.
Then you've got the one. You can take a pen if you wanted to, with ones like this, and create your own line, obviously.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you have got some fantastic. Look at this one. She says, I'm going to have to put all these back.
Okay.
But let's just do that. Yeah. Turquoise here. Just trying to show as much as I can here. So you can create your own little trees, look. There you go. Take the smaller one, the baby one, and add your own leaves, look, like so. Look, you see, so there you go, there's a different effect to that.
You know, it looks like that pottery. I don't know what's called that pottery.
Yes, I know what you mean. I can't think of it myself. Bear with me. Brain dead at the minute. Here we go again. So with those, there's also this one. Look, here's another one. Now some of them you can't get from apart, but some of you can. So don't worry about it. This is the one I think was brilliant for this. Okay. So.
That's good.
I've got one. This one. Now you can mask that off and do flowers in vases, as you can see with some of the samples we've got here.
Troika pottery, no, that's a little bit dark in colour. But I think the logo would be a little bit like that.
So there you go. Look, you could create little almost like uplights.
That.
You know, you could then put, and I have no idea. Oh yes, I have. Very quickly, I have done. I've cut out, stamped and cut out some quickly and masked off, but I haven't got time now to do all that. Oh, come on. Come on. It doesn't want to come out now, does it?
Give it a shake. A good shake.
There we go. There you go. Look, you see?
Oh, look at that. I like that. That's so cute.
There's just so much. Pretty. I mean, you literally have them out and just play. Children will love having go with things with this. Envelopes, away you go.
Absolutely. And I love these stamps. I mean, I bought them once, and they were one of those ones that you kind of just treasure. Thank you so much, Leslie.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
When are you back?
Next month. The first Friday of the month now.
Oh, fabulous.
So it's the beginning of May next month.
Well, we look forward to that. At home, of course, check out your baskets, because here at the craft store, we have got amazing deals, so make the most of them. After the break, well, we have got Crafty Individual, Fans and Friends, then Angela Damon Designs, and then Heartfelt Creations at 4 with Sweet Magnolia.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are going to have some fun this hour because we've got the most amazing range of stamps to share with you. First time I've seen any of these, but some of them might be ones that you are familiar with, but we've got brand new artwork adding to the collection. So if you have missed out on these previously, then you are certainly in the right place to get hold of them now. Now, we were here earlier on, 10 o'clock this morning, incredibly busy hour, lots of you taking advantage. But if you have just joined us, let me just introduce you to Crafty Individuals. I've got the fabulous Jean with me. Good afternoon, Jean. How are you doing?
Yes, good, thank you. Yes.
You had a very busy hour. Everybody was loving what you've brought to us.
It was good. So, yeah.
We're going to see more from you.
Thank you to everybody.
Well, this is it. And I know that you got kind of part way through a demonstration at 10 o'clock, which we're going to continue with. So if you did kind of just join us earlier on this morning and you thought, oh, what happened? Well, don't worry, you haven't missed anything. And if you have just joined us, don't worry, you can go back and watch on Rewind and catch up that way. But we have got the most amazing range of stamps for some really cute little characters. And we're adding to a collection that you may well have been involved with before. So the first three that we've got here, you may come across these previously, but then we've got some additions. We've got 5 new pieces, and artwork from, was it
Sharon Bates?
Sharon Bates.
Is the first 3 there are from Alice Palace, which was some of the older stamps, and then we've got 5 new ones from Sharon Bates, who is we've had, this is the second lot of items we've had from Sharon, I think it's the second. And yeah, they're fantastic, and they're just quirky and fun.
Yeah, exactly that.
And as I said this morning, they're sort of random, so you can just do what you like with them. You
And I
know.
think this is the thing, they've each got their own little personalities,
Yes,
but the
they've got-
personality is what you give them, really,
It is,
isn't it?
yes. So you can add your own touch to them and make them yours.
I love it. Now you can see here we've got a pick a mix on the screen for you. So you can choose any four with a brilliant saving of £4. You might want to bear that saving in mind because I'm going to be telling you a way of actually hanging on to that one and getting an even bigger saving. Now if you do just want to go for a couple of them, £14.99 at the bottom of the screen. Very affordable way of getting hold of these. They are brilliant value for money. They are your cling mounted rubber stamps, which I'll show you in just a few moments. But what a brilliant way of getting hold of them. Either of those opportunities, fabulous. But what about if you want them all? And this is the way that most of you have been getting hold of them. Sold out in the last hour, they're on extended delivery. I think it's the 12th of April, so yes, bear that in mind. It's only 10 days though, which is a bit scary really when you think about it. But anyway, the details are on your screen if you're wanting to go for all of them. Now, you know I mentioned to you about those savings. Well, those savings have been carried forward, even more so if you are a Freedom member. So for each one of these, you've got that saving of £4, but then you've got an additional saving from each of those pick and mixes, bringing that additional saving to an extra £3. But that increases if you are a Freedom member, which means that overall you are saving an extra £7.90. So £15.90. Now, if you cast your mind back a few moments ago, I was telling you you could get hold of two of these for £14.99. So, in fact, your saving as a Freedom member is going to more than cover the cost of two of these stamps. So, I think that is a brilliant saving. Means that, in effect, you're only paying for 6 of these. We're actually giving you a little bit of money back, and we're giving you the extra 2 stamps as well. And also, bear in mind, with regards to your flexi buys, it's just £22.03. Now, of course, I don't know if you noticed, had a little bit of a change around here. The craft store is what we are known as. And we've got a fabulous launch 5 code for you to use. So if you're popping goodies into your basket that are valued at £25 or more, and that initial payment is for £25 or more, then you can quote launch 5 and it will get you £5 discounted off your order. It's unlimited use as well. So if you placed an order yesterday, which obviously was our launch day, then don't worry, you can take advantage again today. And then if you see something a bit later on and it's in excess of £25, well, guess what? You can save another £5 that way. So if you're a canny shopper, like me, I've been sat there working it all out, figuring out what's going into what order and when I'm going to be using that launch 5, you can save yourself a little bit along the way as well. But these are beautiful. Now, the design team, I have to say, and I know we're going to introduce you to them at the bottom of the screen, they have been outstanding with what they've brought through.
To me, that shows how easy they are to work
Exactly.
with, you see, because everybody's done amazing things
And
with
so
them.
many different styles, which I think shows their versatility.
Yeah.
Now, I know you drew my attention to this fabulous little book. Now, tell me about this one.
This is a lovely little book by one of our newer team members called Lynn, and it's really good if you read the sentiment. It's really funny.
Sid and Albert were fine, upstanding citizens. They were honest as the day was long. Oh, yeah. Until ... Oh, I love this. One day they found that they'd run out of cat food. And it was the day before payday. Oh, we've all been there. Oh, look at their expression.
Yes, that's good, isn't it?
I love it. And a raid on the pet shop was the only solution. Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea. They put on their burglar disguises. Yeah, not the best of disguises. They still look like cats to me. Just about to set off when a friend appeared bearing gifts. I love that. The gift-bearing llama. Sid had forgotten it was his birthday. Happy birthday, said Luigi the llama. I've bought some of your favourite. Oh, anchovies. Very nice. Phew, that's a relief, said Albert. We won't have to be burglars after all. Oh, there we go. What happened? That's brilliant, Lynn. Thank you so much. And that's the kind of thing you can do with these. Have loads and loads of fun.
You could make endless stories with them, actually.
That's it.
And work with your children and grandchildren.
Exactly. I will just mention that obviously the story itself has come by the way of the lovely Lynn. So it's not a form of stamps that you're going to be adding to these. There are stamps that you can obviously introduce with these. But if you've got access to the internet and a little bit of a word processing document, then off you go. You could have loads of fun, couldn't you? Or you could create your cards. But again, brilliant characters.
Yeah, great fun. There's some cracking designs there.
I love it. And I love that kind of sketchy detail that you've got with these.
Yes, they are sketchy. They're great.
But that's nice because I think sometimes it might encourage
crafters to have a little go themselves and add their doodles alongside.
Absolutely, yes, yeah, definitely.
So you've got your fabulous cats, as you can see there, and I love this example here. Lovely Dina's actually done a little bit of a marquetry with a little wooden coaster, as you can see there, which I think is a brilliant idea. But of course, it's not all about the cats. Look at these very leggy birds, if you don't mind me saying.
Yes, the seagulls.
The seagulls.
Seagulls from Seaton Carew Beach, which is a beach. Sharon doesn't live that far from where we are up north, and it's a local beach, which is always cold even in the summer.
The seagulls go around like that, do they?
They have to wear their woolly hats, though.
Well, yes, I can imagine.
It's a chilly place.
I love it. Again, loads of different techniques you can do with these. Of course, we're talking about them being seagulls, but they don't have to be seagull colour, because let's face it, that's going to be a bit boring, isn't it?
No, they can be anything.
Luigi. We saw Luigi a few moments ago in the story. Oh, this is nice. And I like this because it shows you don't have to use them in their entirety.
Yes, you can make up. I'm sure you could make up lots of stories with them, doing all sorts of things.
And I think this one here, I love that with the pom-pom on the little saddle there. This one, I think, is a brilliant one. Come Christmas time, I think you could have loads
for Christmas
of fun.
as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Sharon's idea was that he's a Christmas llama, actually. So just change the colour scheme, and you've got Christmas.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, I mentioned, of course, that they are red rubber stamps. So this is something that some of our viewers may be new to if they bought clear stamps previously. But the detail that you get from these, phenomenal.
Yes, we use the best materials to make them as detailed as it comes.
Yes,
you know, you can't get much more detail than we get on them. So, yeah, it is incredible detail.
And they've already got that mount, that sponge there ready for you to work with. They come with a cling mount as well. So when you peel that back, you'll have your shiny surface there that will grab onto your acrylic block if you're wanting to work with a block. And you can understand why they're created that way, because look at the detail, down to the wrapping paper and the tags and everything. Catch it all with those.
Yes, the rubber itself needs a little bit of trimming when you get them home, because we've just roughly cut them out to pop in the packaging.
So just a pair of scissors and just kind of
you want a good pair of scissors, and take as much of the excess rubber off as possible, because then you don't stamp a mark from the outside.
Yeah, you can run the risk, can't you, if you're not careful. Good tip, though. I love that. And of course, absolutely very so popular. I'm just trying to find a couple with the little what they're called, the rabbits or the hares.
Oh,
absolutely adorable. They're so
I
cute.
think they might be at the end, the other end.
Oh, there we go. I've got them alongside the gooses. The gooses. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Love the background.
Heaven. It's a lovely colourful
Oh, and just
one.
for the record, I know that these aren't hares. I know I said I was looking for the hares and I picked up the geese. I do know the difference. There you go, they're the hares. I love. Oh, isn't that adorable? My favourite place is by your side. And they've got a really kind of fairy tale. It's kind of like, I don't know if a fairy tale's the right word about it, but almost like a whimsical storytelling look about them, like a fable-esque
kind of
look.
They're lovely little creatures.
Oh, adorable. And building up your own scenes with them as well. They've been, we've got a runaway tag there. They've been so popular. Lots of you taking advantage of these. Half of the stock of the restocked stock of the complete collection has gone. That's quite a mouthful at the best of times, isn't it? But I think the key thing is, if you like the look of them, you need to be checking out your basket. I mean, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Dance in the moonlight and reach for the stars. Couldn't put it better myself. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, then the details are on your screen. As I say, Freedom members, you've got the biggest discount with these, and of course the ability to spread the cost. But bear in mind, if you're wanting to use that Launch 5 code, you need to make sure that your basket is topped up, so that initial payment is at just over £25. So let me tempt you, because I've got more to share with you. Now, a limited edition, a little kit, that's easy for me to say. Limited edition, let's try again. A little kit here, and this has been a popular one. This is the perfect thing to pop into your basket, because if you pop it into your basket and spread the cost of this as well, you will go over that £25. So use Launch 5, and it actually means you've got £5 off your basket as well. So it brings the price of this one down. Now, these ones are brilliant, because when we see a limited edition from Crafty Individuals, it is exactly that. We had 2 initially, one of them sold out. This one, I love this idea, because you've got your board with this one. So it starts off kind of with the board down at the front, I'm guessing.
Yes, it's a really nice quality, very well sanded and lovely to use. And you can either use it that way around or turn it round and you've got a shadow box.
Clever.
So you can use it either way.
Like that
or both
idea.
ways if you want. Yeah.
Really solid as well. 15 centimetres square. You've got a little tool that comes with this
It's
as
a
well.
little rubber tip tool, which is good either for gluing or for putting designs into your ink. Once you've stamped, you can do little circles or whatever with it, and it doesn't get stuck up.
I like that. There's a lot of fine detail with that, so that's a useful tool to have, and of course you can go on and use that afterwards. You've also got a little canvas board, similar sort of size to your block, so you can see that here. And then we've got a little bottle of vintage effect. What's vintage effect?
Yes, well, that's something that helps you to get a vintage effect with your acrylics.
Okay.
Put it between 2 layers of acrylic, and the top layer is much easier to sand away. So you can get, if you look at the ones that are finished there, you can see the effect at the edges particularly, where I've used 2 different colours, a sort of turquoise and an orange underneath.
Gives it that weathered look.
And it gives it that shabby chic look.
I was going to say you use it in a similar way perhaps to a crackle glaze, but it's kind of more of an effect, isn't it?
It's
takes
that
more
sort
of it away.
Between layers, yes.
Love that. Very effective when using 2 different colours, of course, with a huge amount of contrast, because, of course, you can see them coming through. I love these. Look at those little faces there. But, of course, you could be using any of the stamps that you've got in your collection. Obviously, it'd be nice if they were Crafty Individual ones, maybe some of the ones from the show. But what a lovely little project, because you can see there you've got the depth with regards to that, and the sturdiness as well. That's the key thing with these. And as Jean quite rightly said, if you wanted to do it as a shadow box, then you can do it. But it doesn't stop there, because you've actually got your stamping card with this as well.
Yes.
This is a brilliant bundle.
Yeah, there's a good set of, I think it's 24 sheets of the stamping
Really?
card.
Oh, my goodness.
And I use it all the time for everything. It's a really good card.
Love it. There you go. So, everything that you need. And, of course, it's one of those little goodies you can be popping into your basket to take you through that threshold of £25. Of course, if that doesn't tickle your pickle, so to speak, jump onto the website. There's plenty of other things for you to check out. So, any of those goodies that you fancy adding in, then you can do. Of course, you have got the option of getting hold of the stamps with their little as a little pairing, or as the pick and mix what you're choosing for. But don't forget, the biggest saving, and in my opinion, the best way to shop is to go for the complete collection, especially if you haven't got any of those already. But if you are topping up your stash, then you can just go for whatever you need. That's the key thing about shopping here at the craft store. That's what we do. We allow you to shop in the way that you find most comfortable. And welcome if you have just stumbled across us and you're new to us. Good to have your company. So, Jean, 10 o'clock this morning. I'm a little bit late to the party because obviously you were creating during that hour. So, talk me through where you got up to.
Well, I started putting googly... This was the first project, and I started putting some googly eyes on with glue, but I thought I'd finish that off in the in-between. So they've all got their googly eyes now, apart from the one at the end whose eyes are twizzled round, so he was looking at the others. And then I've written burglar cats up to no good. Instead of there just being 2 burglar cats there, we have a lot.
That's a dodgy ID parade, isn't it, really?
Yeah, Leonie thought they were a bit sort of like the mafia, the ones at the back with the trilbies on.
I love those.
So, yes, I think she's probably right about that. So, yes, so that was fun. And I used a little a little page minder to put a little arrow on, because I thought that was quite burglarish as well.
Yeah, and it's really useful using those googly eyes, because we've all got them in our stash, haven't we? So
well, yes, they're great, and they're great fun. They really work on this one. And then I went on and I prepared a piece of card, which is the stamping card, and put a little pattern on it with a stencil there, with water, and then working over the top with the same stencil. And I've also got a piece of card for the background, and I'm going to do Luigi over the top of this one, the llama. So I'm going to finish first of all. This is the background. I did this one this morning. I missed out the red a bit. It's a bit reddier, that one, but it's very similar anyway. And I put some splatters on, and I did notice when I came back in there are a lot of splatters on this table.
Don't worry.
Somebody will have to take a firm sponge to them, I think. So what I'm going to do is put some of the wording. This is going to be the background for the whole thing before it goes on the card, and this one's to actually stamp onto with Luigi. So in the background over here, which is something that one of our teammates, our team ladies, Flo, uses quite a lot, is puts the words in the background with some grey ink.
Oh, okay.
So it's just gives you a time to get those words out and just add. It's here and there.
That's true, yes.
Luigi the llama, because he does like warm cheese and Mozart. So he's a bit of fun. And he lives in Nidderdale, which isn't that far from me as well, up in the Dales. So I'm just randomly putting the Luigi the llama wording on
And
here.
you're so right, that builds up a really nice background
It
there.
does. It makes it fun and definitely goes with Luigi and his present bringing and everything. Make
I
a great
like
kids'
Luigi.
party invitation. So, and of course you can use him for Christmas as well, as we said.
Very much, yeah. It's nice because when you look at all the different stamps, I mean, you've got so many different accessories. You could take the trilbies from the cats or the little top hat
yes,
from the
yes.
ducks, and yeah.
And I was thinking some of the seagulls, Betty and...
Yeah.
Betty and what was his name? Frank and Betty.
Frank and Betty, of course.
So Betty, she probably likes a nice handbag, I thought, as well. So if you've got a handbag stamp, she could probably wear one of those too. So you can get away with anything with them, really.
Keep sandwiches in it, because I do keep bringing this story back up. My trip to Lou and where the seagulls stole my
I've
prawn
been to Lou.
sandwich.
Oh, yes.
I'm over it now.
I was in Brighton once, and there was a group of Chinese on looking around, a big group, and the seagull came straight down, swooped on somebody's fish, the whole fish.
Oh, they don't care.
Took the whole thing
Yeah.
off. They couldn't believe it. They were absolutely falling about laughing.
Yeah. I wasn't laughing. I was
No,
quite cross.
well, you wouldn't
I
if
was
it was
enjoying it.
if it was prawns.
I was enjoying it. I pushed the boat.
So I'm going to ink up Luigi here now. And I must say I got a little bit of the splashes on him as well, so I hope there's no uninked patches when I come to do him.
And
I was splashing for
and
England
it's
today.
Sharon that's created the artwork for Luigi, is it?
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely great. Amazing art and detail in there as well.
There's a lot of detail.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to put Luigi over this sort of pattern that I made, just to give him a little bit of extra voomph.
That's a good word.
A bit of voomph, yeah. So I am using stays on just because I want to colour it as well a bit. Okay. And on the coated card, it's easier to colour it if it's got stays on it. I was embossing this morning, but I think I'll just leave him as he is here. So hopefully that's taken all right.
Oh,
so
wow, look at that.
He does
My
stamp very
goodness.
nicely. I'll just cover this up because that one dries out quite quickly. So I have got one that I've already cut out, so you don't have to watch me cutting out.
Okay.
So I've got a Luigi here.
Oh.
And then, so I'm going to put him over there. But first of all, I'm going to stamp his presents.
Okay.
And his scarf as a sort of separate idea just along the bottom here.
Well, I'm thinking with a little bit of clever masking, you could kind of mask off the presents and almost have one of the burglar cats sitting on his back.
Absolutely.
Or a seagull or anything.
There's
couldn't
so
you?
many things you could do
Loads
with
of
it.
fun,
It'd be really good. Sharon herself did one on the back there, just beside the balloons. Can you see the shop window? That one right in front of you with the seagulls. Well, it's a shop window from Seaton Carew with them as the mannequins, you see.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Look at that. That's good, isn't it? Oh, you could so many different ways and different scenarios you could be using these for.
Yeah.
Look at they have got that little look of a mannequin right there. Fabulous.
So I'm going to stamp the presents now anyway, and the scarf. So I have got some I've cut out earlier, so I'm just trying to get them on here, but it doesn't matter because I'm not actually cutting this one out. So I'm just going to move them to one side there, and so I'm not concentrating on the whole thing, just the presents and the scarf, and then you can cut them out separately, do them in different colours and add them to it. So there we are, I've just about missed that, so that's good. So then I would go around here, cut them out carefully, and then colour them. So I've got some that I have coloured here, like so, and they are going to go on top of here.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to give him a little multicoloured scarf there. And there you can go to town with those and get your golds. I was into gold when I was doing it. Get your golds out.
Definitely.
Or if you're doing it as a Christmas card, get your reds and greens out and everything. Or whatever colour your theme is for Christmas.
That's it.
It's any colour now, isn't it, really?
Well, yes. Sometimes it's nice to see the traditional. It's always interesting when you see different fashions come out with different Christmases.
That's right, yes. Yeah, I know. Could be purple or anything, couldn't it?
True.
So I'm going to cut these up a little bit, these presents here, and do them at different levels. So we'll just stick his... Shall I put a stick? Yeah, I'll put a sticky... No, I won't. I'll stick that directly down. Decisions. I'll stick that one flat on and then I'll layer up the presents. So again, you can colour them in anything to suit you, or if it's going to be an invitation or something. When we can get back to having those fun parties,
That's it, yeah.
you can do it in the theme of your party. So I'm going to lift this next present up a little bit. And this is where you can just have fun with raising bits up and having other bits lower down. And
also, as well, if you don't want to add colour in the traditional sense that you've added colour yourself, you can always stamp on your plain cardstock or your patterned papers.
Oh yes,
and use
yes.
it that way.
I picked the sort of plain a bit for these, just so you can go a bit more colourful. So maybe we'll lift that one up and put 2 lots on this one.
The artwork's amazing because it does look as if it's come from a book, like an illustration within a storybook.
It does, yes, yes, it is. It is very much like that. So I think that must be why Lynn thought of it, because it does lend itself to a storybook. You could have Luigi and all sorts of, because you've got little Luigis as well.
Going on a journey, and
yes.
he's gathering up the presents, couldn't he, on his journey as he goes?
Yeah.
Ends up at the burglar cats with his anchovies.
So I've put two lots on there to just raise that one up a little bit more, and then I'll stick that bit down. So there's his presents and whatnot, and then I'm going to put him onto here.
Fabulous.
Now you could raise him up again if you wanted to,
True,
but,
yeah.
Or you can just glue him straight down now.
And it's a nice size as well, because
He's quite big actually.
Yeah,
he's quite a big.
It's going to fill a good area on any project.
Yeah, he's quite a big chap. I've got a fairly sizable card blank for him to go on. So now, if you want him to stand out a bit more, this is where you can use your shading around the edge if you want to.
Okay.
I've just got a black pen there.
So any tips on shading?
Yes, so I'm just going to go, you could go around the whole thing, you could just put it in certain areas, or you could just go around the whole thing and get him to stand out a bit more. Or as I said, just leave it to the base, or just go around the whole thing's quite good.
It's true, actually. It does make him look as if he's standing much more proud of
It does.
the background.
Yeah.
Which, of course, is good if you're thinking of posting your cards, because obviously we're all mindful of how thick
Oh,
our cards are
absolutely,
then.
yes, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to add any dimension to him if you're wanting it to go through the post a bit cheaper. It's phenomenally expensive these days, so...
Oh, yeah, I think it's all going up as well.
Yes.
Yeah. It might have been the 1st of April, actually, because it's usually around the beginning of the new tax year, isn't it? Everything goes up.
Oh, it might be. Might have gone up again then. But, yes, you can have good fun with these. I'll turn him round all together, I think.
It's nice as well because you've got so much detail. If you wanted to stamp onto your fabric and do a bit of embroidery with these as well, because of course llamas have got that.
Yeah, one of them is stamped onto somebody's done it onto fabric, and it's quite a strong image actually. For you know, so you can get.
If I can find that one.
Yeah. So you could have fun with these on little bags or party bags or things like that.
I have to say, I'm going through these finished samples, and Dina is very creative. She used all sorts of bases to...
She's done really
We've got
well.
mobile phone cases, we've got pebbles and all
I know
sorts.
the mobile phone case is fantastic, and There's another coaster in there. So, oh, you've got the
Yeah,
plasticky one.
yeah.
Yes. I really like that. I wouldn't mind
Love
one
the
of them
colours.
myself.
A little bit of foiling going on there as well.
Yeah. So you can go to town with them these days. And Sally's done earrings with them and a little key ring pendant as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah.
With shrink plastic.
And I suppose if you're looking at creating things, I mean, is it okay, Jean, for people to create things?
Oh
and
yes,
sell,
you're
or
welcome
use
to
them
sell
for
them as long as they're
fundraising?
handmade. Obviously, we
Yes.
don't want you to run loads off on the computer.
Oh no, well,
But
there's no fun,
as
there's
long
no
as they're
creativity.
handmade, you're welcome to sell them by all means.
I'm just thinking because if you've got charities as well as a charity I support, and they take a lot of feral cats and kind of bring them in and kind of do what they need to do to make sure there's no feral kittens, and then send them on their way again. So as a fundraising charity for cats, I mean that would be brilliant, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would. Yeah, it would be great.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I've done Luigi there, and I'm just going to spray him and stick him down.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop him directly onto black, and it just makes him stand
Oh my
out a
goodness,
bit
that
more.
does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then, of course, you could go in with some glossy accents or something, or spray it with some gloss varnish.
Point, yeah.
Looks really nice as well. Might be the first time I've actually finished a card.
I love your fancy spray booths there.
That's what I was saying this morning. I don't know what my lungs are like because I've been breathing it in for
Oh, dear.
years. So just pop him on there. So it's quite a sizable card that you can end up with there.
I mean, that could almost be like a calendar, or put one of those little calendar
absolutely.
books underneath.
Make a
or
great
anything,
calendar.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
it's fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, Jean, thank you. I really enjoyed that. Just shows you just one of the ways. We'll be back with you in just a few moments, if that's okay, Jean.
That's smashing.
Busy. Now, of course, we've been talking about these fabulous stamps, and Luigi is just one of those stamp sets that you're going to get. The details are back up on your screen, and most of you are going for all 8 of these. There are lots of different ways you can get hold of them. You can get them as a pairing for £14.99, or you can go for a pick and mix, where you're going to choose any 4 of them. But the most popular way is the way that's on your screen, because that's where you're going to get all of those savings that have been bundled up with your pick and mix of 4, brought together with an additional saving, which means that everybody's saving an additional £3 at least. If you're a Freedom member, you are saving an additional £7.90. But you do need to know that we are 2/3 sold out with regards to these ones. Of course, we're on dispatch from the 12th of April, so it's one of those ones where it's sold out earlier, and we've got them back again, and you can take advantage of them if you are quick. That is the key thing. And of course, it's what you do with them. I mean, they're just so much fun. I could spend literally hours and hours going through these. You've got loads of sentiments, all very much in keeping with the different characters. There's some really quirky little comments in there, layered up designs as well. So if you're not overly confident with regard to the layering, then don't worry, that's all been taken care of. But then, of course, you have got the creativity that you can go with those as well. And then the fun. Now, I told you a little story earlier on. I've got another little story from Flo here. And this one is, look at this. My favourite place is by your side. Adorable. And this is the kind of thing that you could be creating with these. So all the little characters, again, nighttime scene there. I love that in the backdrop. They're very effective. So teaming it up with other stamps maybe you've got, or stencils. Love this. Frank and Benny dreamed of the summer. Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all? It's lovely to see that little bit of sunshine. My favourite place, as you can see, alongside little buddies there. And again, building up that design. Fluffy and George were the best of friends. You are the cat's meow. Love it. Absolutely adorable. And of course, the beauty is you can stamp these, you can fussy cut them and put them together in all sorts of different combinations. And of course, if you are looking to sell, you can be very imaginative with regards to how you present these. So we've got a little notebook here, very affordable. You can pick these up quite economically, really, can't you? Building them up, making them look completely different, and I love that way you've got the llama with the little cat sitting on the back there. Lovely Dina, busy again, creating presents and gifts, as you can see here with that fabulous little coaster. Again, Dina created a mobile phone case with a little hair, as you can see, they're looking up to the stars, and of course the little, I think this is a brilliant idea, with a little pebble there. Absolutely beautiful. Use it as a base if you're wanting to. So if you're into your marquetry or into working with other, I have no idea how you created that, Dina, but I'm very impressed.
It's an acid It's
that
an
how
acid
that's been
where,
done?
yes,
Oh.
it's like an etching, you know, like the old-fashioned print etching.
Oh, I see,
It's like
yeah.
that, only done onto copper instead.
Very effective, but the detail, I mean, you can see the foliage down at the bottom there, every last detail coming through from the amazing artwork that we've got. And then, of course, you've got your characters, your little cats, you've got your goose there, you've got your fabulous hair. All of these are coming together in whichever way you choose. And I love it. You've got tall, you've got small, you've got medium size with these as well. So, of course, perfect for all different opportunities. Oh, and I found the earrings as well. Those are the earrings, the little shrink plastic earrings. Look at that. What a fabulous idea. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I think this one's my favourite. Look at that one. You just need a little height chart in the back, don't you, really? Like the usual suspects there. Absolutely adorable. Love it. You are loving these. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. I will keep you updated with these. We've got probably about 25 minutes or so left of the hour, so fingers crossed we'll have enough to go around for everybody, but you can make sure that you get hold of yours by checking out your basket as soon as you can. Now, of course, we are celebrating the fact of the craft store launching here, and we've got a code for you, Launch 5, which when you quote it, you'll get an additional £5 off your saving, well, off your basket. You just need to spend £25 or more, and that means that if you are going with your flexi order as well, that first payment needs to be just over £25. Now, the reason I mention it now is because obviously when we were looking at the stamps, if you were spreading the cost over 2 payments, then you're not quite at that £25 mark. So you could add this bundle in to take you through that threshold, quote Launch 5, and you'll get a £5 knocked off that first payment. So this is a bumper bundle. You've got loads in here. Very, very affordable at £12.99 and crammed full of crafty goodness. So you've got your board down at the front there. This is your craft board. It's a wooden board with a little rubber-ended tool, which is going to be perfect for you to kind of scratch away surfaces, especially if you're working with something like the vintage effect that you're getting within the bundle as well. Really useful tool. When you don't necessarily want to use a brush, or if you've got a brush that's kind of turned into a stick because you've got the sticky stuff that you've got on there, then that is brilliant. You can wipe that clean, use that over and over again. You've got your board, and now your board is a wood panel. Now, this is brilliant because it's actually a way of using it either on the flat side, like you would a canvas, or you can flip it over and use it like a shadow box if you're wanting to as well. Really clever idea. Then, in addition to that, you've got your canvas board up at the top here, 15 centimetres square, again, so that's going to work perfectly with that if you're wanting to use it, or maybe you'll use that on a separate project. And then you've got your vintage effect. Sandwich this between 2 layers of your acrylic paint, and then you'll be able to kind of sand away the layers and create a lovely effect there where you've got your multiple layers with regards to your acrylic paints. And then finally you've got 24 sheets? 24 sheets of your stamping card in there. And of course we've seen how fabulous that is from Jean's demonstration. So £12.99, very affordable bundle. And of course if you fancy popping that into your basket and spreading the cost, then you're looking at just an extra £6.50, which if you're taking that Launch 5 code, it's actually knocking it down to £1.50 for that first payment. Worth thinking about. Details on your screen there, 561452. We're going to head straight back over to Jean. So what have you got planned for us this time around, Jean?
I'm going to do a page in my journal. I just thought I'd finish off with showing you that I forgot all about little flowers. I've just added some little flowers round him as well. So you can keep adding little bits and bobs to them. So that just makes it a bit more fun. So now I'm going to use the seagulls.
Oh, okay.
Better keep that in case I need that. So what I'm going to do is create a journal page. Again, I've got some that are already cut out, but I'll stamp them anyway because they work well on either the coloured papers or on the journaling type papers as well that you might have got earlier on. Or you can just go for plain stamping card.
Okay.
So I'm going to concentrate again on the bodies of the birds as opposed to the background really, except it'll come with them anyway, and then cut them out so that I can go onto my journal with them. So I'm going to do some onto one of the journaling pages, and then I'll emboss these, I think, just so they stand out quite well. So I'll just press that down well. And I'm using stays on here because it's easy to use with these. And you can see how well it stamps onto the journaling pages, even though they're quite busy in themselves. These are they stand out quite well, these critters. So you can still see. Now, where did I put my bit of? Oh, there we are. It's amazing how you get lose things, isn't it? I bet you lose things, do you, when you're sewing and things?
First thing to go in, my marbles. Still haven't found them.
Oh dear. So I'll heat that one up, and then of course you can add a bit of colour to it if you want to. So I'll just put the heat tool on those if you want to.
Well, I was just going through some of the finished samples here just to show examples of the same stamp used in different ways. And there's loads of different ways. Love this idea. I mean, creating something that could be a gift to go alongside the card that you're creating with the characters. And I love this because we've got some really bright and bold styles with regards to, obviously, their little outfits that they're wearing. But I love this where the colour palette's kind of been stripped back just to a couple of little colours, which I think is fabulous. Again, in keeping with the background, as you can see here, picking out those colours from papers that you're working with potentially, or inky mop-ups that you've got. Again, you can have loads and loads of fun with regards to these. And I love their little legs there with their knobbly knees. They look absolutely amazing. But of course, they are all wrapped up for winter. But then there's the other characters. If you're going for the complete collection, I found the little key ring with the shrink plastic again used on there, which I think is brilliant. The styles, so many different styles with these. I love this, that vintage look with a little top hat there. And then I've got to have a go, haven't I? We have got a cacophony of caterwauling cats. I didn't even get past the second syllable. And then I love this one. This is brilliant, where they're all peering through. And I love this one at the top there, hanging upside down. I have a proper good look. But then you've got the fun aspect with these, but then you've kind of got that whimsical, thoughtful process with these, where again, you're going to be able to build up some absolutely amazing designs. Love it. Beautiful. How are you getting on over there, Jean?
I'm doing good. I'm just going to add a little bit of, slight bit of pattern to these. So I'm pottering on with my two seagulls again.
Lovely.
Now, what were their names again? Frank and Betty, that's it. Frank and Betty. So I'm just going to give them a little bit of a blue. You could use any stamp that you've got at home for doing this. Just give it another little bit of colour if you want. And another bit over here. And then you can go into these with pens or colouring pencils.
I love the colour strip back as well. I mean, you've got so much detail in there that look fabulous.
Yes,
just
there's
as
lots
there's
lots of detail. So you can, make flowers on them or spots or anything that you fancy. You can go onto their little hats and put stripes on them like that. And as I said, you can give her a handbag. I think she'd look nice in a handbag.
Definitely.
Yep, so just use metallic pens if you want, or anything at all, and just make it your own, because that's what it's all about, really.
Love it.
So what I've done is I've got a page in my journal. Just cover that up a minute. And I'm going to use lots of them to make a little bit of a scene in the journal. So I've got a clean page here, which I'll put something similar on the other side, but I'll go with this one. So what I've done is taken 2 sheets of this one here.
Now, this is one of the bundles that sold out earlier
Oh,
on
yes,
today,
it did,
wasn't it?
yeah.
That's okay, it's not a problem, but it's
No.
just to warn people that those deals do sell out.
Yeah. And what I might do is just give it a slight edge, if I can find the little pot of colour. I know it was on here somewhere. Come on, Jean. Where do things go? Things fly off, don't they? It's amazing. It's gone. So I won't. I was going to give it a bit of an edge, but I won't. I'll just glue it on there.
It's not your little teardrop one by your glue, is it? That's not what you're looking for, no.
There's that one, but that's the black. I did have a
Oh,
pink
is
one
it?
somewhere, but I've no idea where it is. I'm sure I got it out. Never mind.
Wash your table. I'm trying to look for it. It's so tricky when you're a distance away.
They just disappear.
That's all right.
So I'm going to glue that down as I usually do in this particular journal. I give it a coloured sheet background. I've got a few different ones for different sort of techniques.
Okay.
But I've joined that because one of those wasn't quite big enough, so I've joined it, but that's fine. You see, you can go over and do that. And then what I've done is I did a bit of a drawing, but you could use a stamp. You don't have to draw if you don't want to. And I'm just going to put a little bit of that up there. Because again, you can be quite random with these because they are quite random stamps. So it doesn't matter what you accompany them with. Sometimes I feel you've got to sort of have something that goes with the time of year or something like that. But you don't really with these because they're such fun anyway. So that's just to give it a little bit of background. Then what I'm going to do is I have a text stamp here. And I'm just going to put a bit of text. So again, any stamps you've got that would work like this.
Lovely. And don't forget, with regards to Crafty Individuals, not only we've got the stamps that we're showing with you today, but the brand section, you'll be able to find many of the other things that Jeannie's working with. And of course, some of those you could be adding into your basket, because when we're talking about your basket needs to be of £25 or more to use Launch 5, it doesn't have to be items that are just in this show. So if there's anything else that you want to go and have a little look in the brand section for you to add those in alongside. The stamp that you're working now with a text stamp, is this one of yours as well,
It is. It might be on I know quite a lot of them are. Some of those that were down at the other end are still up. But look, we've all got text stamps, haven't we? So
no
something
problem.
like that, just to add a little bit of something to you. I might just put that straight down on there. Just to add a little something to your page.
Okay.
And then we also had a vintage pack. Well, that's gone as well, hasn't it? But this is a way of sort of, I use them a lot, vintage bits and bobs in this journal. So I've got some, oh, I know where they are, they're in here. I've got some postage stamps.
Okay.
That I'm just going to glue onto here. So I just want these to be behind my seagulls.
They're a nice thing to pop in.
They're great.
They are.
All postage stamps make fantastic journal pieces. Just to have a bit of, you can echo the colours that you're using.
That's it, yeah. It's a good starting point if you're not sure where
It
to
is a
go
good
with your
starting
colours,
point,
yeah.
yes, absolutely. And instead of these, you could use other vintage papers.
Yeah.
That's how Sharon does her ideas. They all incorporate vintage papers into them. So that's why we brought the vintage journaling pack and the other vintage pack. Now, I thought I would use some washi tape on this as well. Just take the first bit off because I've played around with that, so it won't be very sticky. I'll start with this one, I think. Take a bit off and then straighten that up a bit. And then I'm just going to run, this is an All and Create one, so I'm just going to run it along here. So I'm sure this has been on Hochanda before, recently. So that's quite cool with the numbers. And then I thought I'll put this other one up here, and that blends a bit more into the background.
Lovely.
So I'll pop that along there. Cut it off there. And then I've got my seagulls. So you need to then arrange them in a pleasing manner, of course. So if I start up there, so some of them have got a little bit missing because you've taken them off the two.
From the little
So you've got a little area there. Now you could draw that in quite easily. That isn't a problem, and stick another piece of paper over there. That would work really well. Or you can just make sure you cover it up with another one. So I'm going to pop that one under there. I'm going to work out where to put them, and then I'll go back and start at the bottom and build them up. So where did I put that one? About here somewhere, I think. Might have to move it all up slightly. So it's like building a jigsaw puzzle, really.
And just finding little places for each other to pop.
Yeah. So they might need to go up slightly there. And then I am going to add legs and things. This is the theory anyway. So I'll just move them down there and put these in position first. Just hope that I get them in the right position so the legs will still go on them. But you can just have so much fun with them, just making your little scenes and things, you know.
This is it. I mean, they're such little characters. You can use them alongside other things that you've got in your stash as well. Build up your scenes with other stamps you've got. Maybe you've got scenic stamps, backdrops. We've seen skylines appearing within.
Yes, they were really good, weren't they? Skylines is a really good idea.
I love this one as well that we've got here. It's got the little hares and the duck with the vintage suitcases as well. I mean, that's a really useful stamp to have. But again, the backdrop could have come from a background paper that you've got within your stash, or you stamp that up yourself as well. And this one I think is really nice because you kind of got that hand-drawn look with regards to these. But I just think it's lovely. You've got obviously the humour attached to these, but then you kind of got that gorgeous feeling that you might want to be passing on to somebody, which I think is a really nice way of doing it. And again, almost comical aspect with the bird. I have to say I love this one because they look like they're having a proper little dance there, don't they? And of course the beauty of that one is the original stamp. If I bring in the original stamp in there, all that's happened is the legs obviously have been fussy cut, and yeah, they're having a whale of a time doing their little high kicks there.
That's it, you can have them dancing and doing all sorts of things. Right, I've got some legs here that I've made just out of black card.
Wonderful.
So I'll put them on before I put the other ones on, and then the other ones can go over the top.
Fabulous. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Jean, we've got about 7 minutes left.
Okay. So just give him some funky legs. I've put a couple where I've put them off to one side. So I might, wait a minute, that way I think. So I might do them with the ones down at the bottom, I think.
Like a knobbly knee.
Yes, and just stick to sort of straight ones at the back. So let's take that off. Pop that on there. So some of them might
long legs.
Some of them might only have one leg, I think.
Oh, he's leaning on his mate. He's all right, he won't fall over.
I don't think it matters if they've only got one leg anyway. I'm sure there's one-legged seagulls around somewhere.
When in Birmingham, I used to work in the centre of Birmingham, and St Paul's Cathedral, it used to be an area that we used to go and sit in the grounds of. It was lovely. And there was loads of pigeons, and they ended up putting signs up saying, do not feed the pigeons.
Yes, they do.
Because there was one, and I can't remember, for the life of me, I can't remember what his name was. He'd only got one leg. And of course, everybody would feed him. And I don't think if he'd got two legs and he's got the strongest wings in the world, I don't think he could have taken off because he was just so round, bless him.
Oh, bless. Right, so I'll put another one up there. So you're just creating your own little scene with them.
They could almost be little carol singers, couldn't they?
Do you know, that entered my head with the scarves and the hats. They're sort of carol singer looking-ish, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Just give him a couple of legs. I have got enough legs so that they all have two, if I wanted to.
You did a bit of a stock check
Yes.
of legs. I love that.
Right, so if I put these over the top, about there.
And it's fabulous as well, because of course, that coming alongside the cats, you could almost have the cats down on the ground, and they're towering above
You could,
them.
yeah, you could. I'm sure there's loads of other
Loads of possibilities when you
loads of
start thinking
scenes
about
that you
it.
can work up. Right. And of course you can just cut your legs off to suit.
So these are just little strips that you've cut?
It's just little
Card,
strips
yeah.
of black card, yes. Yeah. So I might just I stuck him down yet. No, I haven't.
Now, Jean, do you have a date for when you're due to come back and visit us
We're
again?
back in 2 months.
Okay.
I tend to do every other month.
Okay.
Leslie does every month. And I tend to come with Leslie when we're not in lockdowns.
I see.
We tend to travel together, and I come bi-monthly.
So we're looking, where are we? It was April now, isn't it? So yeah. So June time, lovely.
Yep.
Make sure we look out for those. I mean, everything that you bring to us is always so popular. So I know people will be keeping an eye on the schedule. So, of course, don't forget, you can jump onto the schedule and have a little look. You won't be able to see that far in advance, I doubt very much. But
no, perhaps
make a
not.
note on your calendar here. Just as, incidentally as well, the stamps that Jean's been working with, coming from that complete collection, we've been busy. Over 80% of the stock has gone of these. I know lots of you have got them in your baskets, ready to check out at the end of the hour, which is fine. That's not a problem at all. Just bear in mind that we might find that we're rather busy at that point. So if you do want to jump on and check out your basket now, don't forget, use that Launch 5 code as well to save yourself a £5 on that price. And if you are spreading the cost over 2 payments, you just need to add something else into your basket to take that first FlexiBuy payment through the £25 threshold, which got some fabulous things on the show you could be adding in, or have a little look on the website. There'll be other things you can add in, I'm sure.
Yep, so I'm just about there with it. And what I did was I've got some more scarves and things here, but I made some little boots for them.
Oh.
So just with a little bit of card, just draw yourself a little a boot sort of thing. So just literally easy, a bit like a Christmas sort of thing, really.
Yeah. And I think that's what these stamps will do. They'll encourage people to pick up a pen and have a go.
So I then just cut that out and used it as a pattern. And then I've made lots of little boots. So I think I'll have to finish this one after the show, and I'll have to show you on Facebook, I think.
That's actually a good point. How do we get in touch with you? How do we follow you, Jean?
Yes, well, we've got a little Facebook group, which you should find quite easily if you Google it.
So is it Crafty Individuals, yeah?
Yes, it's Crafty Individuals Facebook group, I think.
Okay.
And that's easy to find. And then we've got our own homepage, Crafty Individuals, on Facebook as well. So yes, we've got those, so you can join one and put your work on, and then I pop other things, random bits and pieces on the Facebook page.
So share all those ideas and inspiration. And don't forget, if you jump onto the Craft Store Facebook page as well, that's when you'll be able to see upcoming shows as well. So put that in the back of your mind there. A couple of months' time, we'll see Jean back again. Jean, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for bringing this fabulous artwork, and thank you to Sharon as well for adding to this wonderful collection as well. I mean, everybody's been loving it, and hopefully we'll see more from Sharon.
That's great.
I love her style. So. Details are on your screen. If you've not checked out your basket yet, do bear in mind that 80% of the stock has gone. In fact, it's now rapidly approaching limited stock. So it has sold out once already. We're looking at the 12th of April with regards to dispatch now. So if you're wanting to take advantage, I'm going to leave you with those details on your screen there. 847423. Do make sure you stay tuned though. We've got lots more coming up here at the Craft Store. So do stay tuned. We've got Yanis coming up and the lovely Angela after the break. Damon, that was it. I couldn't remember what the surname was. I just know her as Angela. Heartfelt Creations, Sweet Magnolia, a final call with a one-day special hour 4, and then we've got a lovely hour of funky fossil designs.
To celebrate the launch of the Craft Store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Craft Store. So we have got a fantastic hour ahead with someone who I haven't worked with in ages. Can I introduce you to the very talented Angela Damon? Hello.
Hello, it's so lovely to do a show with you again.
It's been forever.
It has, it really has.
Now, you'll always hold a special place in my heart because you're the person who introduced me to the Cantha stitch.
That's right, and you hold a special place in my heart because when I came to Hochanda, gosh, ages ago now, I did my test. Screen test
Yes.
with you.
I remember it.
Yes,
I remember it well.
A long time ago.
Angela, you bring us such beautiful things. I've got to give you a little heads up. So this is the second of your journeys.
It is.
It's issue 2. First time we brought Stitching Stories, the first book, it sold out, issue 1 I should say, it sold out in 7 minutes.
It did do, yes.
7 minutes?
7 minutes.
So we have got issue 2 now. This is a project that you can do from issue 2. And, oh, it's already flying. So look, there is a very good chance this will sell out quickly. I'm just going to throw this out there. Angela, while we've still got stock, tell us a bit about issue 2. So what can we expect from issue 2?
So Stitching Stories is something I wrote, and I started it last year, and this is the second issue, and it's got articles in there. I mean, one of them is it doesn't have to be perfect, which is what I strongly believe in, and the
nice.
projects are for everybody. Even if you've never stitched before, you can have a go at doing these.
Yeah.
And there's lots of different projects in
that's
there.
pretty.
There's lots of butterflies, there's the tulips, there's a fantastic needle case that I'm going to come on to in my first demo that I'm... You know, you get projects that you design, but you're so excited about.
Yeah.
I've got one of those.
Well, and you can see your excitement on it. I love it. It's infectious. But when you're going through, when you consider for $12.95, the amount of wealth of goodies inside it. So there's another project. You've got the needle case, you've got the butterflies in there, the information that's afforded to you in this book as well. It is, it really is a book of passion.
It is, yes, yeah. And, you know, all the patterns in here are full size, which, you know, I really believe. You've got a little dyeing project there, so if you have tulips left over from bouquets, it tells you how to dye with tulip petals in the book.
Oh, that's good. I've
So
never thought... That is genius, Angela. I've never thought to do that. Why not?
I know, it's brilliant. And even
Okay.
pale petals will dye.
The doodles and stitching.
Yep.
Who's the picture
That
here?
is Doodle Craft Design, who they have a show at 7 o'clock tonight, and I'm hosting
Fantastic.
their show for them.
Amazing.
So they've popped up in the book, which is quite
Lovely.
good timing.
Well, that's nicely done.
So we've got some of those in there. That's the needle
Oh,
case
that-
that I'm going to demo
That's pretty.
shortly.
That is really, really pretty.
And, you know, if you didn't want to do the needle case, you can just stitch the snowdrop with the pattern in this book. It's not so prescribed that you have to do the whole thing. You can just use the patterns.
I love this book. And I know how busy the first edition was. Did I do that with you? Did I do that with you or I didn't?
I don't think you did,
Okay.
no.
Maybe I was watching the
can't
show, so I
remember.
remember it being, we've got this coming up, by the way, on the show. So I like this, the hair kit coming up soon, the rainbow hair kit. When you consider, if I drop this down, this one project, how much would you pay, say, for a pattern just for one project? Considering you're getting the full pattern for not only this project, but so much more in there. Then you're getting in pages and pages and pages of information. Got to tell you, 20% of the stock's gone in 3 minutes. So gives you an indication of how busy we are. $12.95 is your price. I am hoping that we still have stock when we get the demonstration. 230306, your item number. We're going to move on. Now, this is the rainbow hair that you saw at the back, a little tease at the back of the book. Look at this. It is
Brand new today, that one.
Angela, that is, I'm going to pop this down just so we can see it. Now, this is launching today, officially on the craft store. So, not featured anywhere else. If you want to get hold of it, it is right here, right now. My goodness, that is beautiful. And we're approaching 20% of the stock. Angela, I don't know how you do it, but it feels like it's come alive. You get that sense of movement with the hair sprinting across. There is a spring-like zeal to the hair as well. It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. And I love the rainbow behind, just that very subtle splash of colour.
Yes, yeah.
Exploring the canthus stitch.
Yeah, exactly, because canthus stitch is about simplicity and design.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you par back and you just have that one stitch, the running stitch, and you're able to create just beautiful designs with it.
That is so good. And the closer we get, got to take my hat off to Chris, our director, lovely shots there. The closer we get, the more you can appreciate just how pretty that is. $16.95 is your price, 876288 your item number. And within this, what are we actually getting, Angela?
So you get white cotton fabric, and you get 2 pieces of cotton muslin. I'm often asked why 2 pieces, and Cantha work was originally stitched onto 3 layers of sari.
Oh, right.
So if you have 2 layers, it just helps the stitches to sit better, and you've also got a layer to finish off your stitches in as well.
Perfect.
And you've got all of your threads.
Beautiful
you've got
threads.
the Perlé 12,
Yep.
and you've also got some rainbow threads, and the rainbow threads are hand-dyed.
Nice.
So they've been chosen specifically and hand-dyed for that rainbow effect.
Okay. And then obviously you get your instructions in there as well, and you get your needle. So all you need to do, the one thing you don't get, you won't get the frame that you're seeing here, but then it's up to you how you want to display it. $16.95 is your price. Very busy for this. 876288 your item number. We shall progress now. Another beautiful piece involving a lovely hair. So tell us a little bit about this one, Angela.
So this one is spring hair, and you know, when you think about spring, you think about daffodils and crocuses and tulips.
Yeah.
And this little hair is just bounding along through the flowers. And again, you know, both these kits are suitable for all level of people. You know, if you're somebody who's not done any stitching for years and you like the look of it, you can do it, because inside the packaging there's full stitch instructions as well.
Perfect. $16.95. And what I love with Angela's designs, she is able, just from one stitch, to evoke so much detail. I love the illusion of the sort of grassy meadow there. And that's still Cantha stitch, that classed as Cantha stitch?
It is. It's actually called seed stitch, but it is that you do see it in traditional Cantha work.
Okay, well, that's nice.
I did once hear that called deconstructed running stitch, but I think it's mainly known as seed stitch.
Okay, seed stitch. I do like that. The team think it wouldn't look out of place on top of a dessert as well. It's got that feel of it, you know, the hundreds
It
and
has,
thousands.
yes, yeah.
You've also got the daffodils in there, and you've got the sky. So $16.95 is your price. 883401 your item number. Very, very pretty piece. Now, next, we got some options, and I've got to say, just like the rainbow hair, this is these two options are launching here on the craft store. We're very proud to say at the moment this is the only place you can get them. $16.49 your price. You decide whether you want to go with dance or sing. Shall we have a little look? There is your dance. Beautiful. That's sweet.
Yeah, I've had, you know, I'm known for Cantha work, but I've thought about doing embroidery kits for years.
Yeah.
And these are the first two that I brought to the craft store today.
Wow. Does it feel odd saying the craft store?
It does, yeah. I had to stop myself
Yeah,
then.
me too. I'm constantly thinking, am I saying the right name? It all becomes second nature. So there's your dance, which you can see there. A bit of seed stitch, beautiful characters. You're so good with your characters. And I like the fact that you're displaying in a display hoop. Would you work with these in the hoop?
Yes, I would with those.
Okay.
With Cantha work, I don't, but with the embroidery, there's some stitches that you do, and I'm going to go on to showing one of those stitches a bit later.
Brilliant. 10% of dance has gone. We're going to move on to sing, the second option, so you're deciding between the two. And we are approaching 10% of the stock of sing. That's very sweet. Now, sing, so dance, obviously evoking dance. Sing, there is a real tranquility here, a connection between the hair and the bird. So that it's as if the hair is listening to the bird's song.
Yes, yeah, that was the idea when I designed it.
Oh, that's nice. Now, Angie's asking, do the kits come with the patterns?
They do, full-size patterns.
Perfect.
All you have to do is trace the pattern onto the back. And the embroidery kits that we're talking about, they come with something called lightweight fusible interfacing as well. And you iron that onto the back. So again, it just helps those stitches give some stability, especially if you're a beginner.
Perfect. I mean, good kits, really good kits. And you're seeing everything that you're getting here. Such wonderful designs as well. Who was it? Who sent in the... Angie, thank you for sending the email. By the way... Oh, Angie. Top marks, even using the new email address. I know it's going to take a little bit of getting used to for old fans of Hochanda, but we are officially the craft store now. And if you do want to email in, the email address has changed. So just email studio. It's very simple. studio@thecraftstore.com. That is it. studio@thecraftstore.com. $16.49 your price. 355038 your item number. I am so sorry, I haven't told you something that's quite important, because to celebrate the fact the craft store is here now, we've rebranded, we've got a little promotion running. If you've got your eye on a couple of kits, let's say the book and one of these, or it could be rainbow, if you got both together and you use the code, the promo code launch5, then you will get, as long as there's £25 or more in your basket, you're going to save £5. I mean, that's good. That's great value for money there. So spend £25